So here we are, quarter-final number 1. Well, actually, it's quarter-final number 3 on the draw, but nevertheless, Gareth v Tommy has the potential to be a bit of a slugfest. Don't see much in terms of safety from these players. Skewed that well. Left himself on the one over the bag, which...
Well, before the draw, Tommy says, right, come on then, Gareth.
Yeah, he was right. I didn't realise he can get through to this. He's missed that one.
He has, he has. So, Tommy at the table.
He's got the nip into the middle. He's going to go into the reds. Just how they split. Oh, he's
missed the pot.
He overcut it. He overcut it and he's made it very easy for
the good chance now for
now.
Gareth here.
He'll clear the bag near the black first, I would imagine. Well, here's me, because I'm thinking he's playing that yellow on the left hand side last for the black. Well, yeah. He just walked around there. I thought he was going to go and take that, but I think he was just
having a look.
Having a look to know where he leaves the white for that yellow. So he's already thinking sort of 4 shots in advance, 5 shots in advance there. I don't expect this game to take long at all.
No, I think we'll be nipping over to one of the other matches.
Actually, I probably made a mistake there, because I'll probably put the 2 quickest matches on the stream tables and possibly one of the slower ones. Well, I'll tell you what.
Well, he's making light work of this, is Gareth, as you would expect. So this black to put in 1 frame up.
Well, that's how you do it, folks.
I think if you'd have said at the beginning of the day who you would have thought would have gone through in the no-loss bracket, you would have probably picked mostly them players. Maybe
well,
Dylan.
I think there was. I kind of called out very early on that I thought that looking at the draw the way that it was, I kind of called out Luke, Arfan, Gareth, Josh, and then I called out Boddy and Dylan, and they've just fallen at the
they have,
at the kind of final hurdle to get into the quarterfinals. But
yeah, Dylan uncharacteristically just fell apart.
You look at that and you know, he won that event over at Levels last Sunday. He got to the final of the last PPS here.
Yeah.
You know, it's he's been playing well, but I did notice, and I do think it makes a difference. He brought his missus with him today as well as he did last time, so it's a bit contradictory. But you know, the rest of the Keithley lads had gone, and she was sort of sat watching and supporting. But sometimes it plays on your mind, doesn't it? When
try that a little bit harder.
Well, not even that. I think you're just a bit concerned that they're sat there, they're bored, and you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure she wouldn't have been bored if you'd have won it and got 950 quid.
No.
So, what's the crack here now? Yeah, so Josh has won an event, Luke's won an event. Other than that, none of the others have.
No, not this time.
And when you've got Arfandad and Gareth Hibbert in the field, that's some statement.
It is, yeah. I think the good thing with Q-Score now, we can see who's won what. It's
Yeah.
does the stats for us.
Yeah. Oh. Gareth at the table on yellows, just waiting for
Yeah.
Josh to play a shot. So that's why there's a slight delay.
What's he going to do here, Lammy? Is he going to run it through? Is he going to leave the white where it is?
Run it in and
Off.
leave the white on the black.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's pulled it back.
Pull it back a bit. He's so good at these shots. He's so good at leaving the angle where actually you just concentrate on the pot and the white looks after itself. He says and he misses. That
Yeah,
one,
he just jinxed him there, haven't you?
Knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to be thanking you, Lammy. What have we got on now? Rugby?
Bloody rugby on.
Yes, mate. Well, Tommy's probably just gone a bit further than what he wanted to do there, really. Yeah, good shot, though. Played that really well. So this shot, black going in the same pocket, bottom left. Well, he's just, well, I think he'd be all right, but he would have liked to have gone a little bit further than that.
Yeah,
Well, he's fine.
got the yellow in the way as well. I mean,
So, one apiece in the first set.
Yep.
Big break there from Gareth. Oh, but that's pushed that.
Monster break.
Yeah, not nice though, that.
Nope, not at all.
I think he would have preferred yellows. But not a lot on at all in this situation. Situation. Oh, that never went in there, did it?
What's he doing with this yellow that's
I
touching
don't
the red?
know. Is
he going to try and play it into the middle?
Oh yeah, probably. Maybe so if it does go.
He's going to leave the angle now, and he's just going to drop this into the middle and leave the angle to
Yeah.
come. That's all he can do, isn't it?
Oh, he has. Just got to be careful here now, hasn't he? He don't want to get stuck behind this red.
Just got to almost screw it back a little bit, kind of try and get it near the black spot, and just to miss it. And
He's running, he's topping it through.
Is he playing it in the top corner then? Yeah, well, he was.
What a shot! What a shot!
And if there's one way to play Gareth, this is it.
Yeah. What a good finish there from Tommy.
Yeah, you can't argue with that.
No.
Meantime, Arfan ain't wasting any time. He's one set up against Dan Smith.
Is he?
Dan's probably got a nosebleed.
Well, probably if you asked Dan, he probably wouldn't have expected to get this far.
I think it's really harsh. Well, not harsh, but it's really hard for players. Well, you know when they beat somebody that they shouldn't beat.
Yeah.
To go straight back on, because that adrenaline rush is there in it, and
exactly,
and you're almost still happy of beating the player just beat, and you don't really get the focus on the game. You saw it. You saw it in one of the finals we had here, which was Will Dodds, wasn't it? Because Will Dodds beat Gareth Hibbert in the semis, and then went on the final, and he just couldn't play. He just couldn't concentrate. He couldn't get that.
Yeah.
And he's still buzzing.
It's like he's already had his final, isn't it?
He was like,
you know.
Yeah, it's difficult. So difficult. Well, I imagine it's difficult. I can't say I've ever experienced it, Daz, but...
Yeah. Shall we ask him?
Yeah, we'll ask him afterwards. Oh, go on, son. Go on. Oh.
Well, Stowe said he fancied Arfan to win it. Today, he thought it'd be Arfan's day.
Well, I think you're gonna take some beating. The draw's opened up quite nicely for Arfan. I think. Well, Luke in it. Luke is. Yeah, but I think if you. Yeah, I think. It's impossible to say, isn't it? It's just impossible.
It is. It's hard to call a winner. There's too many good. There's too many good players in it too. I mean, even like Dave Shandy's played really well today. For the last few visits to the club, he's played well.
Yeah.
Not playing as much as he used to do neither, Dave. He's sort of picking and choosing what he plays now. You know, a bit more selective.
Well, they've all got a pocket. Possibly, apart from the black. So does he try and play the red near the black spot and go into the yellow?
Into the yellow, yeah. Yeah, mate, good idea, good shout.
Does he try and play the red by the black spot and miss the yellow to go up and down the cushion, nudge the black up the table a little bit? I mean, that's...
Trying to Well, I don't think he's.
He might be all right there. You
He
know, 'cause he's
might
got
be.
the red into the middle, and then if you can get that red off the knuckle off the bottom side of the yellow, it'll move the yellow away for the black. This could be Rotterdam or anywhere, all around. Want to see these last Saturday, Daz?
Were they good?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, if you know.
Tried to be a little bit too cute there.
He was. Yeah, I would like to see them myself, to be honest.
They had the Lathams on first,
Yeah.
and then they had the Proclaimers.
The Proclaimers.
They were good as well.
They walked 500 miles and 500 more.
Yeah, yeah. There was a very large Scottish contingent in the audience, it's fair to say. And then Jackie Abbott and Paul Eaton.
Great.
We went. We did. I went to see them with Bucky and Stowie and all them lot at Leeds Arena a few months back, and Becky was supposed to go, but she was really ill, so she couldn't go.
Right.
So they released 2 extra days, one in St Helens, one in Doncaster. So I managed to get tickets for the Doncaster one.
Right.
And it was absolutely immense.
Well, he's got a good chance here as Tommy again. Oh, yeah. It's all right, Lammy. You haven't turned yours back on.
And then I've turned wrong ones back on.
Oh, dear.
Brilliant.
Oh, hell. Do you try it? Do you flick off this black,
I
Lammy?
think you got to, haven't you? Because it almost can't go wrong. Unless it sends it right down the rail and snookers you in that sense.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it's a good shot. It just drops this in. Back into the opposite pocket.
Flirted with angling himself. So for the first set.
He's got it.
Yes.
So Tommy Doherty takes the first set against Gareth Hibbert. I'll be back with you shortly.
And it's his break in the second set. No danger. There's no danger with me being on my own. Oh. Coming to save me. Boom. I don't know, they put rugby on in one of the screens in there, I think. So. Yeah. So you transition alt colour, because whatever you put on this screen, you then transition onto that screen. So in theory, when Gareth goes yellows here, I'll put yellows on and then transition it across. Just makes it, and then we can also have like table 5 if we're wanting to keep an eye on that score and that match as well. It's gone red. why he's. It's just one good positional shot from here, isn't it? To leave him to get back down the table. But fun, mate. Yeah. Oh, I think he was just a bit concerned about the position of the white there. He's got work to do on the yellows here, as Tommy, but he could get the bag. He could play cut into the middle, or play the yellow into this bottom middle as we look at the table, and then play the yellow up. Sort of cushion red first, try and take the bag. If it drops in, great. If not,
Yeah, I don't think that's not Tommy's style, is it? Taking bags and
well, no, but it's kind of a. If
yeah,
this,
it's a
if
safe,
this goes,
safety, innit? But
he'll be going for the pot.
Game,
yeah,
innit?
yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's playing it with bottom as well.
Nope.
Yeah, just misjudged it. So given Gareth another sniff.
should be getting these here, really. But you never know. With that last miss, you were a bit concerned with white light, but
Man City have equalised. Well, I don't really know what happened. It went to VAR and everybody was waiting, but
seeing if it were a foul.
right. Ah, yeah.
Loads of screens going on.
It's just how you transition it across with the colours and all that kind of stuff. It's just you can have another table on that one if you want. But
That's not a great shot by Garza.
he's gonna have to play this long. Don't know. Didn't know.
Got to play a good shot here, don't he? To get good on, find the gap. Does that red go past the yellow, do you reckon?
If he nips it through, yeah, it might do. It might do. Look at this. Good lad. I know, yeah, well, yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Got someone's name in it.
Tommy's got a very good chance here on.
Yeah. Give it half on, I'll take it.
A very good chance on yellows here, Tommy.
Yeah, if that's just off the cushion so it goes in the middle, which it looks like he's looking at. Otherwise, he can play this yellow thick off that ball to develop it if need be, but
Keeps looking at it.
he's giving it some thought because it matters, doesn't it? So you don't want to be gifting Gareth chances.
I think he's playing the shot you said, Lommy, here.
Just play it thick. And
Oh,
he
no.
hasn't.
So he must think it goes then. I mean, I'd have left that to my last ball if you don't want to be powering it in to try and get to top sides of the other yellow, do you? So I always try to move
Look
it.
at this.
Looks
Look
good.
at this.
Yeah, very good shot.
Average. So here's one set up. It should be 1-0 up in this set. And he is.
Yeah. 1-0. Gaz to break.
Crunch.
Big break there from Gaz. And he's got mad. He's either
If
way.
if this isn't 1-all, then I'll want a drugs test on Gareth. It'll be a body double. Arfan has just won 2-0 in sets.
That were quick,
So the
wasn't it?
first player through to the semis. You see, it's how you play, Dan Smith, is it? He's how fast it takes. Take your chances, and he's in a taxi on the way home. Tough player to play, Dan, because he can play, can't he? But he doesn't look like he should be able to play.
Yeah, it's a
doesn't-
really weird one.
Yeah, it doesn't miss many. He don't make many unforced errors, does he?
No,
He's-
and the problem is he pots them off at lampshades. Sometimes you leave him and you think, I'm
Yeah.
probably going to get another visit here,
And you don't.
And next thing,
It's
you,
like-
you sat in your chair and
Yeah.
it's, you know
you're
you're getting up to
questioning
break
yourself,
again.
aren't you? You just question. You're like, how's that happened?
Yeah, so it's
I
a very
play
hard,
quite a lot,
very
yeah.
hard to judge really.
Yeah. Speak to Daz every. He said we did that last year. And I'm like, every time I've organised it, we've always played.
Why I find it strange is because you always play the quarters in the other.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. But he said he just copied it from last year, and I'm like,
You got Dylan's wallet? You better not change it now.
no.
Okay, I'll change it.
Yeah, Dylan's left his wallet.
Yeah, he's giving it to me. He said it's empty. He goes there. Well, he's not. He's not.
One nice shot from Gareth here, and could have 1-all in this set, I think. And yeah, that's 1-all.
Someone's wanting to watch rugby, so they've changed one of the sky boxes, but it's changed in here, isn't it? Huh? Oh, hey up, handball. It's going to be 2-1 to Liverpool, this. Well, it's going to be a penalty to Liverpool. He was that shit with his shot. It's hit his hand.
It's like they've got a VAR, so much, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got the VAR. I'm watching it on there.
Oh, can you see it?
Yeah, so it's...
Oh, there's a one skybox for that room, one for this room.
Well, no, there's 2 skyboxes, but it depends what channel it's on, so... I don't know, I'm watching it over there.
Oh,
They should.
big break from Tommy, but unfortunately it's gone off.
Give him penalty. He's give the penalty. Is that Bobby Firmino taking it?
Is it?
Could still be 1-1. We will comment on the poll in a minute, guys. Maybe. If Salah's on the pitch, surely he's got to take it.
You think Salah on Nunes, wouldn't you?
Oh, is it Salah? It's Salah, yeah. He's got that bleach on top of his hair or something, hasn't he? And it made me look like made it look like Firmino. Meanwhile, back on the bays, Gareth's at the table. I will change the colours shortly if I need to. Get in. So what is he?
He's jealous.
He's jealous. So it's 1-1 in this set. 1 set to love for Gareth. Josh Duaz has gone 1 set up against David Shand. Luke Meadmore's gone 1 set up against Lee Stowe. This corner. He goes right way, it just goes under him, I think.
Yeah, straight under. Well, Tommy's trying to play a fudging shot there, but it hasn't worked. Gaz just played snooker. Good chance here for Gaz. I think this is for 2-0 in this set.
2-1 in this set.
2-1 in this set. Yeah. They've come out nicely.
Yeah, can he force an angle to get out for the next yellow? Or can he get? He can't get through the red and black, can he?
No, it doesn't look like it from where we're sitting, does it? If not, he can just run it on and off cushion, can't he? But
So,
he could easily.
Could get through. It's deceiving these angles because the camera's at a bit of an angle. It can throw you off. Going to leave himself a plant, or is he? Nope. Going to leave on and off the cush. He'll be all right here. Try and use the red to hold, won't he?
Yeah,
Leg.
he's just worried about obviously coming past it, innit? But
Yeah.
or leaving a dodgy angle on the last yellow to get to the black. Oh, he's playing the plant. Stopping it with a red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
That's all right. Just drop this in. Black in opposite bag. No.
what's happened here?
Just missed. Just missed a header, I think. Ooh, just the wrong side at bar. Post. So 2-1 up in this set. Breaking for the set.
He's got a massive break as Gaz.
And then I think he will then... Then he'll be breaking in the final set if he gets to this final set.
Massive break.
He is. He didn't time that.
Didn't time it
Great,
really well, but
it split well. And again, you look at them and I mean, I think red's probably favourite, but he'll probably go yellows just to shut me up and prove me wrong. But
just the first red that's a bit. Oh no! Well,
if you can
get through
top
that
this
gap.
through and get through them yellows like
Yeah.
that, and then it's
Perfect.
should be all she wrote.
Oh, has he gone far enough?
Well, he's
Don't
do you know what
look
it is?
like he has.
might have to play the one near the baulk line.
Having a
See.
good look.
Or is
No.
it, can you play the one behind the baulk line? Yeah, he's playing the one near the baulk line. Beautiful. So as long as he leaves himself straight on that red down the rail, well, it's not on the rail, but you know the one I mean. He's got nothing to do with the black, has he? So it's just
It's a slow up.
that'll do him.
Not
He'll
bad.
be happy with that, won't he? So barring his arm falling off, this will be one set apiece going into the decider.
Back to Gary. Back to Gaz's break first now as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
a big
it
advantage.
is.
that.
It is, especially with well, with either of these players. It's well, advantage Tommy. Oh. I'll tell you what, that's gone awkward, that hasn't it? Because
it has really gone out.
he's got a red over one bag, a yellow over other. So, mind you,
Tommy's
first shot,
style here. Tommy's style
he's
is
gonna pop that
smashing
and try and screw
trying
over,
to get
innit?
over, isn't he?
But the thing is, you don't need to, because the first shot you can, it's irrelevant, isn't it? So he could pop the red and then go yellows.
Yeah, good shot.
Well, I'm not sure it is, because now, I mean, he didn't need to do that. He could have played that plan and then played the other plant and still been yellows and have control over the white ball. I mean, if you can nip it in easy enough, then fair enough. But it's an unnecessary risk, really.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, 'cause it's still open table regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
And then he had position. I mean, he's all right, isn't he? But he could have gone wrong. 7 minutes added time.
Ooh. I don't quite know how that's gone in.
He's in good shape here. And if you can get a good break, really put the pressure on. So, over to you,
All about
Tommy.
the
Your
break.
serve.
Yeah, that's. Sometimes he's reckless with it, but
He's been breaking well
when
today.
it goes well, it goes well.
Yeah, he
Done
was
it,
breaking well earlier on when I was watching him. He's sort of breaks just to the right of the middle of the table and full ball onto the top ball, and White comes back a bit. Come on, Nunes. Come on, Darwin Nunes. You get yourself a yellow card for taking your top off on the first game. It's brilliant, yeah.
So here we go. It's looking dry. It is dry. One good shot from Yaz here, planting the red onto the yellows. Oh,
What's that?
yeah,
Red
that's
to
fine,
slow.
is that?
So 3-1 to Liverpool. First trophy in the bag. Danny Jones, it's not a race to three, mate. It's the quarterfinals. It's a race to 3 sets. Each set is best of 5. Yeah, best of 5. Nearly forgot how to speak there.
Mr. Pepperoni, thank you very much, sir. I'll be seeing you soon.
Didn't realise Luke was here.
It's Louis.
No, I mean, and I said I didn't realise Luke was here.
It's only one proper Barlow in this world, and I'm sat right here. It's looking like 1-1 in this final set.
It is. Just effortless, isn't it? It's almost boring to watch, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's all.
It's that easy for him.
It is
It's
almost boring to watch. Only your. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that! He even gets lucky, doesn't he?
Where's he going with the white? Is he going up? He's going to have to go
Go
long
up and
here.
down, isn't he?
He's going to have to go long, I reckon.
Up and down. No, he ain't. He's going to cut in. Just miss them 3 reds on the way up. Come back down.
That's the trickery of the camera because to
Yeah.
me that was looking
Yeah.
like it was going to go into them reds.
Yeah, you watch Haaland here now. It might be another 30 seconds yet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it, Haaland. This is why you're so cocky. Boom!
Wow. Wow.
Yes, you can smirk. Now that was either a genius save or just an absolute.
I think it's just an absolute. Yeah.
He
it's just,
skied it.
Oh, has it?
Is it bar? I think it came off bar. I think. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not as good as he thinks he is. And my God, he thinks he's good. So this is it. Liverpool win 3-1.
So Gazza's broke. It's tricky table this.
You think that he's going to have to pull some out of the bag here to clear up here, don't you?
You think that, but then next thing is on black and it's
No, no,
frame
yeah.
over.
He'll
Innit?
just probably drop this in, just run the white through a little bit, play the yellow into the middle. Next, and then all of a sudden it's open, isn't it? Or not.
Just gonna find the gap in his for red and black here. Go on table.
He's tried to pinch too much of the bag.
Ooh.
Them reds look like a plant as well, don't they? So
We do, yeah. He's got two reds that obviously he can play a double on one, but the one near the yellow.
he's going to try and play it back down for the yellow there.
He's
It's quite
tried, hasn't he?
skilled, isn't he? Yeah.
Tried. Where'd he go from here?
Is he going to try and get into this red now? Yep. Or maybe he didn't, I don't know. He's got a chance
This
now, but
time,
he's chasing
yeah,
now,
this
isn't
time
he?
he's just chasing his tail though.
He needs to flick that red right down towards his corner bag, doesn't he, really?
Yeah,
So that he
in an
gives
ideal
himself-
world.
He's just not.
Put it in the same place, just bottom half at the
Yeah.
table. Really chasing now.
I think I'd be tempted to play the same red again, you know, down or the red that he's just
Nip it
cannoned
down.
and nip it down and just try and make it awkward for Gareth. There's no real advantage, is there?
I think he's going to play he's going to play the top right, possibly then play a double, and try get down into that onto the middle. But this is, it's too far there. He's going to have to cannon it if he gets the double. No.
He has.
Oh, he has.
Needs another one. He needs another double. Possibly a treble, actually. If you play the treble, he'll hold the black for the
Yeah.
for the middle.
Go for doubles too thin. White's running round in it.
Yeah. He has.
Is
He's
it
tried
there?
it. It's wide. It's
No.
just a bit wide.
And not hard enough either.
Well,
So he's handed
that
this
could be
frame
2-1.
pretty much.
Take these two. Can't really go wrong, can it?
No. Simple, simple, simple.
I don't know whether Luke Meadmore's just won. I don't know whether he just got up to go and shake his hand or whether he was just getting up to do something else. So is this 2-1
Yep, so that'll be 2-1.
with Tommy to break? Yeah, in all fairness, it's not like Tommy's done out wrong. It's just it's one chance pull, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just one mistake or that's it. It's with Gaz, it's too easy for him to just come mop him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third set,
Third set, yeah.
deciding set. Yeah. Well, Leicester's breaking, so clearly Luke hasn't won. He must have won that frame. So let's see the sledgehammer. Is it off?
Oh, is it off?
If this was you, Liam, you'd be shaking his hand and conceding now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to...
He's got to plant the yellow surely onto the red, hasn't he?
well, do you know, if it was me, I'd be playing the red that's over the bottom left corner and then going yellows. Because he'll have that yellow to land on that, and then...
It doesn't look like that way, does it?
But maybe he's playing the yellow off the bottom cushion into the back of the red to push it up. Oh,
Right,
he
just
just
go
played
for
the
the
plant,
plant.
so... It's... He's going to go yellows, and so won't bother changing colours. He's not... 3-1, yeah. Do you want to come in?
Yeah, yeah. So what is it? 1 apiece and 2-1 to Gareth.
Yeah.
Tommy can't get out off at break, he was saying.
It's just going off this one, so
I say.
it's looking like curtains, to be fair. But
Yeah. No, he said what he'd give to get a ball off and break. And
it's been breaking well all day. Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? But
I think it goes like that, doesn't it? And then it gets in your head as well.
yeah, it does, because you constantly... That is not a good
No,
shot
it's
by
not.
any means.
Can he cut it back into the centre?
I can cut it back.
Well,
Is
white
it going
ball?
into the red and yellow, though?
I don't know.
It's going to be close, isn't it?
I think he's having a bit of luck here, isn't he? If he,
He's got to go for it. It's his chance at matching it, so he's got to go for this. Which he will. We know, Gaz. He will definitely be going for this.
It's his wide ball usually is on a string, innit? It just don't move anywhere.
Within 6 inch every time.
It's ridiculous.
There's a good chance of him panning
Yeah,
And he has. Has it come out?
it's pretty much
Yeah,
perfect,
it's come
isn't it?
out
That
perfect,
that's
hasn't it?
game over, isn't it? That.
He can even now play in this. Is he going to play? Well, he could play. He's going to play the bottom left corner, isn't he? Or is he going to cannon red? Cannon it red away. To then play at plant.
I wouldn't want to do if I were him. I wouldn't want to be running into something that I don't need to do. But
No, for me, you go bottom left corner, and then that's it, isn't it? But
yeah,
he's seen it different. So there we go.
well,
I think he's on that, and that'll be yellow ghost at middle, don't it? So he's
if that goes to middle, he's laughing, isn't he?
should be
It leaves him
fine,
nicely on black.
He's having a look at it.
Little casual look and a chalk at Q. Gets down and
Yeah,
it
flies
goes.
in.
It obviously goes.
Left himself a good angle, really.
No.
Like, but
He's
he's
gonna.
gonna have to screw off cushion, isn't he? But should be all right. Yeah, it's fine.
Flies in. That's a
It's
good shot.
fine.
So this black to win Gareth the match, put him in the final. Semi-final even.
Yeah, and there he goes.
Well played, Gareth. Right, we'll be back with you with another match in a while. Yeah. So we're back. We're on to the other table now. We're just going to flick across. Luke Meadmore and Lee Stowe currently 1 apiece in sets. This is, I think, the first match of the final set. Luke was disappointed early on. He missed a pretty simple shot that he would have got. I like that one. This is a bit sort of been dull to watch. I never thought it was. I thought it was pretty good to watch myself, to be fair. Yeah. It's just too good. His cue ball control is just ridiculous. His white ball control even.
Yeah, I think I just overheard Luke saying every time he breaks, he's going in off.
Yeah, he is. I've been
He's
watching his
just,
match. I think that's
Stones.
probably Luke's weakest point of his game, weakest part of his game is the break. Is this Lee at the table now?
It is, yeah. Stowie on reds. Got to drop this in. Should really be 1-0.
Yeah, then he won't be moaning about not being paid out in quarters, will he? Because
Right,
he'd have got
well,
less in
right.
semis.
It's just the wrong side of that. You might have to-
Yeah.
yeah, the leaves a thinner nip than he wanted to. Or he tops it through and maybe tries for middle. Is he going to screw it on and off?
That's played it well.
Well, it's a bit more distance than
Yeah.
he would have liked, but he'll
You fancy him to get it though, wouldn't you?
confident. Yep.
So, Lee goes 1-0 up in the final set.
On his break.
I don't know. Someone complaining it was warm out there. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's quite cool here, I mean, it.
Perfect, mate. It's absolutely perfect. With Dorushki. Cheers, Mr. Shan. Great to see you again, my friend. Safe journey home.
See you at the
Take care, mate.
seniors, maybe?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17th September.
Yeah. All right.
See you soon. Ta-da.
So Dave Shand leaving after just falling at the quarter-final hurdle against Josh Duard. Can't really grumble at that one though, can you?
I don't think he... Oh, he's gone enough.
Oh no.
So,
Well, Luke will be pleased with that one.
has a chance to
What do you go,
return the
Lammy?
favour.
Yellows?
I think you've got to go yellows. haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. Just
Or you play the yellow-red, sort of plant down the bottom end of the table and as in to split the balls up.
yeah,
It'll push the red towards its left-hand corner bag,
that's not a bad shout, that.
and then it opens the reds up, doesn't it? I don't really want to put the semi-final on yet because we'll have to put them back on table 2, and then we'll have to put the winner of this back on table 5. So
Yeah.
ideally, like to
I'll not change the
Keep
colours
it.
anymore. It'd only finish it probably first anyway. The way. Who was it? Half and
fan. Well, it's
Oh,
Gareth
Josh and
against
Gareth.
Josh. He's certainly thinking this through. He knows how important it is.
he does. I don't know what he's playing there though.
He's playing yellows, I think. He's just looking that he can get on them all. So is he playing? Answers on a postcard.
I have no idea.
Has he just gone to play that yellow safe and then go reds?
Well,
What's he going to do with that red? Does that red pass the yellow?
I
the
think it
single
might
side?
do
Must
actually. It might go past like that. But I still want the best shot in the world. I think sometimes you can overthink them, Lammy, can't you? It's,
You can't.
you know, I've done it. I'm a proud thing of doing it. You know, you just thinking too much about what other balls are going to be in without sort of making sure you're on the right place.
All right, let's see how he takes these out.
Mm.
He's such a good potter, but he's so unorthodox in his pattern play sometimes, isn't he?
I
He's
know. It's nearly as bad as watching Yasser, isn't it?
I was thinking exactly the same. It's just like very Yasser-esque. Early days Yasser.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit more, Yeah, I think it's about. Well, I haven't seen him for quite a
No.
while actually.
I've seen him play for a long time.
No, hope he's all right.
Say what we want. He's taking them out.
Yeah, that's it.
He's even had a little run there because he's now on the one he's closest to, which is probably the right shot to play and just screw back a bit so he can. Well, he's not. He's still sticking with plan A.
Yeah.
That's,
Luke.
just didn't need to do that. I'd have played the red that he was so close to and just screwed back a bit, and he could have nipped it in.
Ball Buck said, "Great work, lads. This part-time commentator is in a pub, but still heavily invested. Yeah, heavily invested in his pint.
Correct.
One day, I'll do a full event. Or is that asking too much?
Well, that weren't the best shot either from Lee, to be fair.
No.
He's going to push the black over towards the side cushion here. If he's cutting that in, he might play the one to the left of that, at the near the cushion. Yeah, he is. He'll try and get in it. No, it's going back up. So this is getting harder.
It is. He could. He's not wanting to play safe though, is he? I don't think. I think he's gonna go for these.
He will if the shot's there. He will. It's not his natural game, but
No.
when there's 200 quid on the line.
Well, that's it, isn't it? It's a different matter. Also makes the shots a little bit harder as well.
Well, that's probably just made it a bit harder.
just
No, it definitely only goes
just
in
definitely
one bag.
goes in one
and
bag
it ain't the
now.
one he's on.
Wow.
He's only left him on it.
just pull. Just needs to screw this back a little bit, doesn't he?
Yeah. So this is a composure for Luke because he was mad when he missed that shot before.
Yeah.
A little punch of the table. So just about regaining his composure. This is for 1-1 in this deciding set.
It is.
Him to break.
Yeah.
So here we go.
It's been quite calm and cool today, except for a couple in this last sort of thing when he's been a bit.
He's not really been pushed, has he? I don't
No,
think.
probably not.
He's
He's beat some good players on the way.
he beat Bodsworth 2-0. He
Yeah.
beat Lloyd 2-0. And he beat John Patrick 2-0. So he's not really been.
No, this is the one who he's been tested on.
Lloyd can play. Bodsworth can certainly play.
Yeah.
Stowey's making it a bit scrappy. Let's see what he does with his break here.
He needs a good break, does Luke? And
Yeah, I keep telling him about that. That's better. I mean, it's just. I mean, you don't
that's
get
a
any better than
cracking.
that.
That's a cracking break.
You do not get any better than that. Stop the white.
What do you go?
Got to go red zero.
Yeah. I mean, he could even go yellow. So he could just play this one in the centre and bump that out, but
Bumps it down, doesn't
yeah,
it? And
it does.
Doesn't bump it out.
Yeah. The bubble burst.
It's this one, that first red,
Yeah.
and then just getting it through so that you can play the red along the rail. He's not. He's going yellows. He don't fancy it, so he's going to have to play it with a.
That's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
He's a good shot.
He obviously had angle that we couldn't see there.
Yeah. What's he not happy about here?
I think he's just making sure that he doesn't hit this red on the cushion. Flick.
That's all right. That's a nice flick.
Lovely little flick, that.
He'll
Does
be
the
happy
yellow
with
pass
that.
the red into the corner, or is he going to have to?
Does the yellow
he gonna-
pass
Does the yellow sort of?
pass the black sort of one?
Yeah.
The red, sorry. Yeah.
I think he pots this, doesn't he? Comes down, plays the yellow into the middle,
Yeah.
screws back, plays the yellow into the bottom left, yellow back into the middle,
and then black
the
into bottom left. Yeah, that's the way.
Let's see how Luke sees it.
Well,
He might go through the gap here. He might go through the gap here and play the yellow into the same bag if he can't get straight back. Or the yellow might go, and then we're just talking.
if the yellow goes, then it's a different.
Yeah, not a bad shot.
No. Does that go past that black then?
Yeah. Yeah, that goes past. He just needs to. It's the next yellow, isn't it? He could almost do with creating a bit of an angle here and running into that red.
Yeah.
If he can. If he hits it with top and hits it quite hard, it will arc. Might even go past the red and play the yellow into the opposite bag. I don't like the look of this because again, it just looks. Is he trying to play it? Is he trying to play it off the yellow?
It mustn't go.
It does.
I can't see why he'd want to play it off that yellow if it did.
Well, why would he have played on it if it
Yeah.
didn't?
No. Flew in. What? What all that about?
This is very uncharacteristic
It
of
is,
Luke.
isn't it?
He's usually
Yeah.
just down and plays it, and he's going to come back, leave the white, back that side of the table.
That's a great shot.
2-1,
That's
and
just
what were all you? He's just
Yeah.
playing for cameras, isn't he?
Is Charlotte,
Playing for
is Charlotte
cameras.
watching?
Charlotte watching it, oh.
She must be.
So 2-1, Lee's break.
Yeah. Lee will be wanting to get a ball down now. Not enough.
The baby fund might be back on. Just turn the aircon off for a little bit. 'Cause feet were
Your feet get a bit cold.
legs. Middle bag. Ooh,
Is it dry?
dry.
Wow.
Dry and nothing obvious. Unless he can thin nip the plant on the
If he
reds,
can,
but
if he can flick that first red onto the other.
dangerous though, because if he misses, he's giving.
He's looking at
he's
it.
giving Stowey the
What was he looking
the advantage, isn't he?
Oh, is he looking at yellows? We're looking.
Wobble gob. It's a new one on me.
Just clipping that red back into the centre. Oh. Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of kisses there, isn't he? Wow.
See his mindset now, because he could play a really good safety here and jaw the white and the red in the jaws.
Yeah.
Leave Lee in a whole world of trouble. But if he's playing aggressive, he's going to pop this into the middle and try and get up to play that plant next.
It's not in his nature, is it? The wedging it in the pocket.
No, it's not. And he won't mind me saying, but he hates them little
Yeah, he does.
wet touch shots
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you've got to just get the pace right. He sort of stabs at them a little bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he going to drop this in and try and leave the double? Oh, he's going for the red.
By the
If
yellow.
he goes for the red into the middle, the yellow's going to be very close to the corner as well. So he wants to make sure he doesn't give a foul away here. Might try and double this red. Oh, that's possibly the worst outcome.
Yeah.
In the sense he's just freed the yellow
Yeah,
back. You
well,
could see what he was trying to do there, but it.
He tried to push that yellow up a little bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
yeah.
if Stoey can get the first yellow, he can take control of this frame. Again, not in Stowey's nature to be that way inclined, but at 2-1 down in the deciding frame, you know, common sense has to prevail.
Oh, he's
of
missed
course
it
he's gotta
though.
pot it.
No.
So now you will think he will try for the plant here, because in or over, he's
does he
absolute favourite.
Does he put the one in the top right hand pocket first and then come across? Does he?
I wouldn't, because you that's almost a guaranteed next
Yeah.
ball. Isn't it? I think you play this now, and as long as you take the bag, you massive favourite for the match. Yeah, that's what he's done actually. He's not
He's not even gone for the
plant.
plant, has he? Not gone for the pot, sorry.
He might have left Lee a plant into the opposite corner.
Possibly. Again, it's massive, and Lee's got two horrible walls down the by the centre pocket, top centre pocket.
Well, it's not really had the desired effect.
No. That's still plants, doesn't it?
Well, to be fair, he can just play red onto that yellow again and boot the yellow back out.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do anything here. He doesn't need to chase. He sniffs blood there,
He
does
does.
Luke.
Yeah.
He's seen this as his chance. So you would never ever have got me going game here.
No.
I mean, clearly I won't be at this stage of the combat, but you just wouldn't. It just. I'd have been playing the red.
The
full
ridiculous
ball onto
3-ball
the yellow.
plant here now.
I think
Well, it's not
two.
ridiculous, but
No, it might just be two.
I don't know if he can get through.
It'd be good if he did flick that red on the way, and so it pushed it sort of away the other way. But
Oh, he could get through. Oh, that's worked out all right. Plant now. He's got to play the plant
just
now.
made us look stupid, hasn't he? He's just made me look really stupid.
Yeah.
It's just like, I mean, he's no right to get that sort of shot and to get that outcome either. You know, it's like.
But this red, the red, black in this pocket, and Lee's going home and Luke's staying. So this black to put Luke Meadmore in the semi-finals against Arfan Dad. And he does.
Well,
Well played, Luke. Unlucky Lee. Right, we'll be back with you shortly, guys. We'll just get the other matches on, and we will be back.
So the semi-finals will be a race to 4 in each set, best of 3 sets. On table 5, Gareth Hibbert against Josh Duaz. On table 2, we've got Luke Meadmore against Arfan Dad. So we've got Luke and Arfan on table 2. Gareth and Josh on table 5. These have had some good battles as Luke and Arfan over the years. Luke tends to just get the better of him, doesn't he? Because I think Arfan finds it really frustrating playing Luke because of the way that Luke plays, and Arfan kind of thinks that Luke gets lucky in terms of all those little kisses and bumps and stuff, but you can't be that lucky all the time. It's so races to 4 in each set this time round. Still best of 3. All 4 of these players now got 200 quid in the bank. Oh, sorry, Charlotte. Luke's got 20 quid for getting to the semi-finals. You've got the other 180. I think they've got Gareth Josh is a fascinating game in its own right as well.
Cable mic on
2, mate.
2.
Yeah.
So glad I brought my shorts with me. I nearly didn't. Come in my jeans.
Did you?
Brought my shorts with me because it looks well throwing it down at our house. I thought it's going to be cold. Arfan wins the lag. So Arfan wins the lag. So he'll be breaking first. It's now a race to 4 in each of the sets. Still best of 3 sets. Both these players have already won a PPS Grand Final. Arfan, I think, more than one. Arthur looks like he's come up dry. And look at them reds. Well, you've got a great chance here, Luke, for the first frame.
Yep. I mean, it looks like reds to me.
Yeah, I think he's got to be on it, Lammy. Plays that into the top centre first, and then, he'll just throw us all out and go
Yellows
yellows.
and trying to
Dislodge.
disrupt. Well, look at that. Oh, he's just made one of them worse,
yes,
unfortunately. He has got a chance here, though, to play that yellow. Well, he's looking there to play the yellow off the yellow. I think I would be...
Cheers, Dan. Thanks, mate.
See you later, mate. Safe night. Yeah, he's got an angle to play that yellow into the middle and then leave himself that yellow again to try and develop it. But
Philip Simpson says a red tick off the break off, sacrilege. Israel took the wrong.
yellows at the top is what he means.
Yeah, yellows at top.
So he keeps looking at that. I'm not a fan of that shot. It's hard when the yellow's there. Let's see. Oh,
No.
I mean, he's played it as good as he can. It's still work to be done here.
What's happened here?
Do you have to commit to it now?
Well, I think he is. I think he has to. Delicate little shot, this, but if it goes,
I'm not fancying this.
fluing. I think that were easier than it looks.
Deceived.
Yeah,
It was, in that case, the shot before was
a great shot.
was a great shot. Yeah, it really was a great shot. He's gonna be struggling here to get perfect on this ball without. He's gonna have to go back on and off the top cushion, I think, after this, where he'd like to be just straight,
Yeah.
and just stun him in, but I don't think he's got the angle. He's just got to take his medicine, drop this in. Yep, that's it. Come round off two cushions.
Ooh, that's awful.
Yeah, I thought he'd. I don't know whether he was trying to play the yellow in the same bag or
Yeah.
whether he was trying to get round for it. But either way, he's just making sure that if he cuts this in, he's not gonna
Yes.
could flick off the red and go in off. Can
Yeah, yeah.
I think you've got to play it with a bit of right hand side so that it doesn't go anywhere near that red, and it kind of almost goes in the jaws. Is he cutting it the other way? Oh, he's tried to play the.
Oh, that's unlucky. Risky shot though. But good.
Yeah, I could see what he was trying. I'm all right, mate. Thanks.
Cheers, mate.
Got a full in there. You know what's happening here, don't you? He's going straight into them two.
Yep, without a doubt. Sporting his glove.
The glove.
Well, that's turned out absolutely
He's
perfect.
just going to nudge the yellow away from that middle bag as well now.
Yeah.
And then it's literally dollies, isn't it? For the first frame.
Oh, he's missed it.
He has missed it. I
Wow.
can't believe that.
Well, it's not much support, but he missed that. That was
I can't believe he's missed
no.
it. It was massive, wasn't it?
I mean, if I'd have missed that, I'd have understood because I hate them sort of shots. But Arthur never. You just.
I mean, he didn't need to move it. It's just
No,
it
it
would
would
have
just made
been
it so much
ideal,
easier, didn't it? Yeah.
It's just gonna. Have to play into the bottom right corner pocket as we're looking at the table.
He's dicey with their bit in the ear.
It's pretty simple for our fan. You'd expect him to get these. You'd be very surprised if he didn't. Slightly
Yeah.
going away from his object ball.
But flies
Not
in.
doubt though. Not in doubt.
So Arfan takes the first frame.
Love. Yeah, an early chance there for Luke to go against the break, so to speak.
Just gonna do it now.
Monster break. Absolute monster break. Is he on anything?
We can flick from that today, and that shows you that Gareth Emmett and Josh Dewars are still 0-0.
In their
That's-
first frame.
Yeah.
So we're looking here, and really, he'd love to be able to get this red and go Reds. Big shot.
Massive shot.
Nailed
Great
it.
shot.
Nailed it. Now surely he plays the red to cannon, because then he's got the red into the middle if it goes wrong. I won't be getting rid of the red, he's near. This is it.
Yeah, played that really
Oh, he's
nice.
just- he's
Oh, it just.
Has he blocked the pocket?
I think he has, but
You might have to play that now, you know. Play that red now into the middle and come up the table, and then play the other red into the middle, and,
Yeah.
then the corner.
game plans for Nigel. What's that, sir?
Ooh, he needs to
Oh, he's gone too far.
He has gone too far, yeah. Yeah.
I think what we're doing, we're going to drop this one in the centre and play the one into the top left-hand pocket. But
Yeah. Clever
that's a
shot.
good shot.
Clever shot.
Yeah.
Good white as well. I mean, it's easy enough for our fan to get a snooker if he wants, or start potting bowls as well. But
Yeah.
it's he's made our fan think about what he's got to do.
Yeah. So
It's a good nut because it's not an easy escape now that yellow's on the bolt line on the opposite side of the table. Sort of cuts off the natural angle. It's getting a little left hand side on this.
Gareth and Joss. Oh, Gareth's just gone 1-0 up. Rob said, "Why not drop the one in the middle?" I just had a look there. Oh yeah.
So he's got a free shot, so he's going to almost play the plant and cut that yellow down. Oh,
Well, I tell you what. Well, he's all right, but that wasn't the best in the
not
world.
the best in the world at all. Thought he'd have committed to that and got the yellow well down there.
He's not making it easy.
Well, that's okay now, isn't it? Two drop-ins into the middle bags, really. And
Yeah, yeah.
you shouldn't expect to see Luke back at the table here.
Arthur as well has been making short work of his matches, hasn't he?
Yeah. Once he worked out what the prize pot was, he sort of clicked another gear, really.
Yeah. Pretty much perfect there.
Just got to make sure he shouldn't be anywhere near the yellow, but if you get these wrong, you could end up ploughing into the yellow, and he's screwed it. I thought he
Yeah,
was
just
gonna
to
go off
make
the top
to make
plus,
sure he didn't.
to
That thing.
avoid that,
Yeah.
So the black ball in the middle. Nope.
So that bottom right, yeah.
So that's 2-0. And, if you're being ultra critical, Luke's had a chance in each frame, and that's all you can ask for, really.
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
So
It is.
it is ultra critical, but at this level, semi-finals are the.
So 8 Ball Pro is asking what cloth it is. Hainsworth Precision on the tables. No, Philip, it's Hainsworth Precision on the table.
Middle. Let's go in reds here, surely. Oh, actually, if you can get that yellow out by putting the yellow into the corner, yellows are a reasonable shout. Gareth Ibbott's still one frame up in the first set against Josh.
Them two players, you would never have thought that in a million years. He's gone in off. Oh, wow. Well, he had a stroke of luck there.
Didn't he just? So, Luke Meadmore's taken an event down. Josh Duaz has taken an event down.
Yeah.
Arfan hasn't. Gareth hasn't. What's the odds on an Arfan Gareth final?
Yeah. Unbelievable, wasn't it?
Would,
But they are pretty good. Gareth's gone 2-0 up now. So the first game took quite a while. And the second one.
broke dish, haven't you, by the looks of it. Can you get that yellow in the middle? That's what he's looking at.
That must be close. Must be tight to that black.
He's looking at trying to play it now, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Might have to, he's going for it.
He's got it. Played it well.
He's got it. And
They all
the
go.
yellow perfect, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just come up off the side cushion and play the yellow into the middle. He's not, he's gone all the way up.
He has.
So we'll be coming back down the same side of the table he's gone up. And he'll either, well, he'll be going for either or really, but in an ideal world, he'll land on the yellow into the middle. He's not. He's going to be on the other one.
Rob says short races suit the lesser player, probably why Arthur and Gaz not won one.
Well, you know, the players that have won one is they're no mugs.
Yeah, yeah. Josh won one, Luke's won one, Duncan Saxton and Dylan Mitchell.
I wouldn't necessarily say it favours the lesser player. I'd say it gives them a chance, but the lesser player's got to play very, very well.
Yeah, we've had different formats, so there's two
Group stages.
Two group stages and two double elimination race to 5.
A little bit hampered queue in here, but it should be 3-0 in the first set.
And it is.
Yeah, he's not missed that, has he?
No.
Is it that well? So 3-0.
I mean, Gareth has got to one final or 2 finals?
One.
Just the one. Is that when he got beat by
Did he get to one final once?
who
Oh,
did?
he got beat in the semi-final by Will Dodds.
That's right, yeah.
And did Duncan beat him in the first final? Duncan
Just going to
Sexton?
tell you in a minute.
Or did Duncan beat Will Dodds? I can't remember.
No, I don't think he beat Will. Let's have a look. So Gareth, yeah, Will, he was runner-up to Duncan.
Yeah.
He was
Semi-finalist.
semi-finalist.
Will Dodds.
And then he won 9th in the last one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he went out early, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Arfan was 25th in the first one, runner-up in the second, 5th in the third, and 5th in the fourth.
Yeah. Luke's been the most consistent player, obviously top of the table. He's
Yeah.
won one event. He's been in 2 semi-finals, and he came joint 5th in the first event. So
Yeah.
very consistent performance throughout the year.
He has. Another one pretty consistent. Well, with Glenn Pilkington, the one isn't here today.
Yeah.
Because he's away, but
You've got the love chat.
I have got the love chat coming back up. Do my head in. Let's report. And then we shall remove. And then add the user. I've just removed Ryan.
You could. That's it.
Unhide that user. Sorry, Ryan. It's because it moved down. It moved down one. Are these different ones? Cause oh yeah,
Okay, now.
they've all gone now. Anyway, after all that, in the middle of there somewhere. Good evening, Rhino.
Yeah, good evening, Rhino. Yeah.
You just come in the middle of only love chat ones. and I've all of them there. I'd managed to delete Rhino.
Yeah. Nice.
That's a good
Played
shot.
that well.
Yeah. The
That's what there is confidence.
yeah. Who's the better meanwhile, Luke or Mark? Well, now, Luke, I would have said in the early days, Mark. What do you think, Lammy? Do you agree?
I think if Mark carried on playing,
He would have been,
He would have been. Tough to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Luke's definitely better because Mark don't play anymore, does he? But I think before when I played early days, Mark was a better player. I think Luke would agree with you on that one.
He was an unreal single ball potter, was Mark. Mind you, Luke is, but
Yeah.
he just.
And an unbelievable wind-up merchant.
Oh, he can certainly do that.
Ryan Olof's been in the middle.
And Lincoln's looking forward to seeing him next week. There you go. We'll leave that to your imagination.
Oh, Luke.
And he's just left a big bag for that red to go down the rail.
Yeah.
If he needs it.
Who do you think's the better one, Rob? That's the question. Who's the better book, the chicken wing or the grinder? There's not even an answer to that one, is there? Who's the better book player?
Leanne.
Yeah. Oh dear. Are you going to be in the middle next week, Rhino?
The grinder was some player in the day.
Is Mark playing anymore
Yeah,
now?
nice
Is he
man.
playing at all? Or is he not?
He's got a table at home. I think he uses
Oh,
it
is
for
it?
an ironing board.
Yeah.
As most people that have a table at home do.
Yeah.
Well, he's certainly up against it. He's just got to get this set behind him and concentrate
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
next
that's
one,
a good
hasn't he?
thing in it with sets.
Yeah,
It's,
it does. It gives you a chance to reset and refocus.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so Josh has got a frame back against Hibbert. So that's one set to the daddy.
Yeah. So comp at Pilkey's, he's got a nice new setup. There's Glenn, that room were wasted really.
It's that
The
Ryan's tour, isn't it?
is it Ryan's tour?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a massive room that didn't really get used at all. Functions, wasn't it? But kamikaze
Dave, Rob.
come with a chop. I don't know. The competition there will be which one were more drunk at Blue Dolphin when they were playing the match.
No comparison. I was drunk, but he was beyond drunk.
To be fair, I don't know how you played that match, Slummy. You couldn't. I don't know how you stayed
I can't remember.
upright.
All I remember is being woke up at 9 o'clock on Sunday morning saying you're on. I'm like, what do you mean I'm on? You got through. I couldn't even remember playing.
Got through that.
Got to the last 16. I was like, what? Couldn't see at all. I went 4-0 down and then got it back to 4-all.
Yeah, I used to play league pool for Pilkey's, Lincoln. Pilkey's All Stars.
Pilkey's All-Stars.
And that was just a wind up to the other team, which were Danny Orme, Dale Green, and all all them sort of players.
Oof, Prime Wizard or the buzzer? I'll go the buzzer. Lee Barwell or Paul Davies.
Paul
is
Davies.
on about
Yeah,
that.
Barwell. Yeah.
Barwell, yeah.
When he were on it, wasn't he?
I think in terms of at their best, I think you would go Mark Buck, Cam, and Lee Barwell. Mark Meadmore. Yeah, that would be my, of all the questions you've asked so far.
Yeah, when we called ourselves the All Stars, I think a lot of them didn't realise, it was a joke.
Mickey take, yeah.
Well, I think they're great. I think they're the best players. Needs to keep going.
Have to double it. He's going to have to double it, and he's going to have to get the white out of the way, which isn't good because he needs to really stun it.
Well, that's tough, innit? PC Pod Store, Nickel.
Well, that one hurts. It hurts to say.
Depends
but I
when.
think Stowy.
Yeah, it's probably. Sorry, Nick.
Yeah, no, I think at the best in the prime.
Stowy's still doing it now. Do you want it, Lee? There's an empty packet here, mate. Your own fault. You lost. Yeah. Chances.
You know what? Chelsea badly.
What's it want on me?
Didn't go off the game at Wood well.
Anyway, who do you think's best player? Stowy or Calvary?
Yeah, Nick.
Nick Calvary.
Change my mind. Rob.
I'll beat him every day a week, twice on a Sunday. I wouldn't have done when he was playing.
You at your prime versus Nick at his prime. Who's better player? Would you?
Yeah.
No.
Well, there you go. We put Stowy there, but he's Rob Lee.
Wilson.
Oh, Rob Wilson.
Yeah, no, I think Nick, probably not much. Just That's brilliant. I hope it
Jack stood to attention, watching,
What's it missed that for?
barking at the screen. Take care, pal. See you soon. So Josh, Josh Dew has 1-0 up in the second set. Did Arfan win that first one?
Yeah, I think one. No, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Luke won the
Yeah,
first one.
Luke's 1-0 up in the first set. Oh, second set, okay. Right.
feel a bit better now then. He might start playing. Ooh, John Gillen.
Gillen.
Yeah.
I'd go Gillen, yeah.
Yeah, go Rob Gillen.
Tough one, that, but that is a tough one. My instinct said Gillen. Only because Mark just played with a don't care attitude kind of thing.
Yeah.
Obviously he did, but it maybe, or did he? I don't know. Don't know. Tough one, that. What I'm basing this on is if they were playing for money, who would I give the edge? That's what I'd base it on. But very good player, John. Very, very, very good. Very consistent. Until he had too many beers.
Put his name on for seniors, but never come.
Yeah, I think he's split up with his missus.
All right.
I'd heard, so I don't know. That might be wrong. I might have completely got that wrong. But he's snookered himself. So the tide slightly turning. This is one of them where he gets this full ball. It could get this in the corner. Chipperfield or Sheppey? Sheppey. This, Lincoln's asked Sean Chipperfield or Sheppey. Sheppey, I would say, yeah. I mean, on that, I would say Chipperfield's probably more consistent. Sheppey at his best, Chipperfield at his best, it is Sheppey, I would say. Hard to live with his Jordan if he's playing well. I can just float this red up near the middle. Prime rocket, prime buzzer, rocket. Rocket due to his experience, really. But yeah. That's a good shot because I reckon that isn't a total. I think he can hit the yellow, which means he's going to develop his red. Whelan over Marsh for me. got a chance here. He's got a chance here to go 2-0 up in this set. Gareth Ibbott's got one back, so it's 1-1 in the second set. Gareth 1-0 up. Oh, don't make me answer that one, Rob. Don't make me answer that one. Got the face of that one right. He says, "Has it just rolled a little bit further than?" Yeah. So to go 2-0 in the second set. Gareth Lincoln. Not even a question, that one. Not happening, Rob. Well, we've never seen Gareth in a money match, have we, really? But
No.
I say Gareth all day with that. In terms of... I tell you what, I'll answer your question, Rob. The Yarmouth train hopper or Paul Buck. If it was... if it was 4-4 in a race to 5, I'd want Paul Buck playing. Things are turning out nice for Luke in this set, so he's got a chance. Did he?
Yeah.
I can't remember that. Well, that a couple of years ago. Why did he go home?
A few years ago. He watched flyers and stopped playing it. We didn't even know he'd gone.
Are you on about Pete Fisher, Lincoln, and George Tierney?
Players Pete.
Very good player. Well, let's put it this way. George won't play him, so I think that's your answer.
Not that I know that fool.
George knows what he's doing. He's a very clever man. He's not the best pool player, but he's a very clever man. Plays the crowd well. Gets some games that he shouldn't get. Options now. He could take this one long. He could play the one into the middle and just bump the black out a little bit further. It's the wrong shot. Oh. Yeah, Pete Fisher for me over George. Well, he's going to have to go into the black now when he plays the last yellow. I think, because he's just run away with him. Is it till September? Yeah, that's a good shot. Josh Dewars has just had another break dish in this set to go 2-1 up. Yeah. So for 3-0 in this set. Prime, Andy Quinn, or Luke Meadmore? Luke Meadmore. Twist, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Andy was ever at Luke's level, if I'm honest. He's just doing mine now, so if he's listening, it's Andy. But yeah, yeah, he's just doing mine now. Well, I'm not in that category, but it's the wrong time to be remortgaging, really. But well, not remortgaging, but I've just come out of our locked in interest thing, so. Right. Yeah. It's a big break. It's just the awkward first pot. Well, he flirted with a corner bag there. He's going to have to pull a double out here. He's got it. Sort of chasing this finish a little bit here is our fun, but Mick. I mean, Mick's regarded by most as the best player ever to walk the planet. The only debate really is whether it's him or Gareth Botts. In terms of most entertaining to watch, it's Mellin. That's a good recovery shot. Now, can he put this red without flicking the yellow? Or is he going to have to? I think he flicks the yellow here. That's what's stopping him. So he might find him playing the yellow on near the black spot. He's not. He's talked himself into it. So let's see what happens. Oh, he didn't. Well, he's done well there. It would be Hill, but who takes it? Mick over Mellin. It's not hit. I don't think it would be Hill. That I think Mick wins. Well, I'll tell you what. He's fought hard for this clearance, and that's 3-1 in this set. Meantime, Gareth Hibbert's back at 2 apiece. Dunster. I'm going for a toilet break while they're having a break.
Josh T saying update scores, boys. They are the sets that you're seeing on the screen. Q score doesn't show the frames in sets as well. So at the moment, it is 3-1 to Luke in this set and 1 set to 0 to Arfan.
Have you answered LP?
Oh yeah, I've done that one.
You've done the update of the scores. Sheppy or Cousins?
I didn't even say. Yeah, I've answered Louis and
Probably Tom Cousins or Sheppy. Prime Rocket or Prime Rob Wilson? That's a
A tough one, isn't it? I mean that.
Tough one. It is a tough one. Both very capable. Again, I would just edge Rocket.
Oh.
I would just.
What do you think to that, Rob?
Well, I think you just
He's not going to agree with you. That's for
Well,
sure.
of course, he's not going to agree with it, and I wouldn't expect him to. But you look at what they've achieved within the game, then it's hard to argue against Rocket, isn't it?
Yeah, but at which frame set, which thing, Andy were a lot of 9-ball as well, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
He did, but played it Moscow.
He did, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's a bad one. When Rob won the Rocket won the national amateurs down in Yarmouth, he beat Gareth in semi-finals, I think.
Right.
It was like that atmosphere was just electric. It was just break dish, break dish, break dish, break dish. It was yeah. I'm not doing Rob a disservice there. He'd win most of those battles that he's named so far, but who would you say, Rob?
Yeah, come on, Rob.
Yes.
Oh, we're going
Well,
to
you're
snooker
going on
now.
snooker now, Lincoln. We don't do snooker. There's only one anyway. And sorry, just for to avoid confusion, when we talk about Rocket, we're talking about Andy Richardson in the pool world,
Yeah.
not Ronnie O'Sullivan. So that might be why he's asked about
Yeah, maybe so.
Rocket or Hendry, but they're all so tough to call, aren't they?
Yeah. Everyone has different opinions as well, don't they? All.
The sheer fact that you're naming two great players, it shows. Oh, that's unlucky there. Like, you could see what he was trying to achieve.
Yeah. Not too bad.
No, it's not ended up too bad, to be fair. Got him back in the frame, at least.
Let's put some colours on there. Hope for a laugh. He agrees. Does Rob?
Yeah. Gareth Hibbert goes 3-2 up in the second set against Josh. Just needs one more for the match. Josh is playing really well. Got a little bit unlucky in that last frame.
Yeah.
Could have gone 3-2 up himself, but he just played a ball that knocked his yellow just a little bit too far and made it safe rather than potable. Oh God!
Yeah.
Brewer, Kendall, or Appleton in the old rules.
Brewer.
You can't argue. You can't argue against Brewer in that, I'm afraid.
No.
As the game progressed and it went to world rules, you'd probably say Darren over Kendall
Yeah.
and over Brewer. He was just a different.
I suppose in all overall what they've achieved in their pool career.
Yeah, there's an argument that is Brewer the best ever, isn't he? You know,
Yeah.
it's one of them. It's different generation, different era, different game. But
Yeah.
he dominated, didn't he?
Lee more Darren's era, Brewer before really. Darren was a young lad then.
I mean, Darren pretty much dominated the game, apart from
World
winning the world.
Championships.
You know?
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, well, he'll take that all day long.
We'll take that, and he's got a nice angle here to nip this back and go
If
get back up and down. Bring the white sort of up past the blue spot. I think it's a tough one where Rob's concerned, because I think he'll be the first to agree he never really fully applied himself.
Ooh, he's going to have to move around a little bit now.
He was a bit in and out, Rob. Great player to watch, though. Lovely to watch. He'll want to get this because he certainly won't want to go 3 apiece
No,
with a break. Oh, no, that's
that's nasty.
It's not too bad with him being a lefty. It's not.
Amy or Emma?
Emma. Again, one so much more. You can't.
Best lady player. What do you reckon, Lincoln? Sue Thompson dominated for years, didn't she?
Thompson, yeah. Fisher.
Yeah, Kelly.
Kelly Fisher. So this looks like it's going 3-all.
Does, yeah. Yeah. Luke will be disappointed.
It's gone 3-all on the other table as well in the second set. Stowy.
Steady on,
You just
Snowy.
knew, didn't you?
Stop it.
Controversial as ever. So 3-all. I believe it's Luke to break in the decider.
Is it?
He'll need a good break. But from 3-0 down, it is Luke. He's coming to the table. Still never uses a racking cloth. I don't know how his father-in-law lets him get away with it.
I know. It's outrageous, isn't it?
I mean, he just plays the balls and he doesn't like.
Don't slam them.
No. There we go. Here we go. I think it's all on this shot.
Yeah. Lincoln's Emma's a different breed when she smells blood.
Ooh,
No comment
what?
from Lee, please.
White nearly went off.
He's got a ball. He's got a ball.
Balls. He's got balls. Bit messy down round the black.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's a finish on here.
No, no.
Maybe he plays the yellow on the blue spot and goes down into. If he can do that and go down into the red that's near the yellow and just bump it away, then there might be a chance of a finish, but still a lot of work to do. Jenny and Emily.
Oh, there.
Don't know that.
Emily, you. Jenny, you.
Shut in the dawn. Yeah.
I like that, Rob.
Yeah, it's honest, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
he definitely had the potential to be up there, but he never took it. It was never a priority for him, which is fair enough, isn't it? At that time in West Yorkshire, though, the players playing pool round here was just ridiculous. You had Daz, Chris, and Mick, Andy, Rob, Benji. Who else was there? There were Kev Barton, Ralph Winfield.
Yeah.
That Triangles team that won it down in Yarmouth. I mean, that was just
Ridiculous.
Mark
wasn't
Johnson was the kind of
it? Weak link.
he was the backup player,
Yeah.
really, wasn't he? That ended up putting the win in black. That was some atmosphere, by the way, down there. Then
They had some cracking players at Triangle, didn't they? Really did.
Shane Appleton.
Yeah, Shane.
Who else was in that team, Rob? It were
I'm trying to think now. I'm going over to Triangle all the time. Could never get over that sloping floor, though.
yeah.
What a weird place, wasn't it, that?
I played.
It's like
I played,
long...
I played Billy over there. Actually, we played for 50 quid, and I beat him first leg. And I was about to leave. He said, "Do you want another game?" And I was like, "As you do when you win, you sort of feel honoured to play a rematch." I did, and then he absolutely pumped me. So we ended up calling it quits in the end. But I think
that's been
he's all
unlucky.
right there.
Yeah,
He's okay. He's still got one. He's developed one, and he's
Yeah.
still got one in the middle. He's got some work to do here, though, to get out of this. Land on that black. You know, it's just a monster.
Yeah, the West Yorkshire County team was ridiculous, wasn't it? At one point, just.
I'll tell you a match I would have liked to have seen, or liked to see, would be Rob against Patchett.
Yeah.
No, I think that would be a good game. I think Rob wins it.
I watched him
Just-
patch it the other night. He played.
He's got ballers, Patchett.
He has.
He can. Has he not gone through?
I think.
far
I
enough
think
there?
he's all right
Or is
there.
he playing it into the middle?
Playing to middle, I think. Well, if he's not, he hasn't gone anywhere near far enough. He must be going for middle.
He's not. I think he's going. Long. I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
At that pace.
Yeah.
yes.
Unfortunate.
So, yeah. So Gareth Hibbert has beaten Josh Duaz 4-1, 4-3.
So that's our first finalist.
And it looks like we could be having a second if he pulls these and takes these out.
Yeah. Yeah, good players, all the mains. Lomax, Daniel, Randell, Deb Birchall. All good players.
It's all on this shot for me.
Yeah.
If you can land on the sort of top one of the two reds. Daz, Appleton, Michael, Shane Appleton, Ben Finch.
Ben, yeah.
Ralph, Mark Johnson. Yeah,
Benji was a good player, wasn't he?
yeah.
So naturally talented.
Is he gonna? Will he use the yellow here? He did.
Yeah,
It's
not
gone
right
well.
though.
So a reprieve. Well, I don't think he can afford to try and pop this into the middle. I think he's just got to play the safety. But it needs to be a good one. There's no shot here. There's no plant. There's an out. Supposed to get that white tight. It's an easy one cushion escape, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah.
With that ball being over the
Yeah.
middle bag, it makes it. Who's that?
Motson
Eddie. Is you know about Eddie?
will be, won't it? Yeah. Just don't play well here. Well, yeah, Eddie does he? He never seems to have that.
Some tunes coming on tonight.
There's been all day. It's been pretty good. It's happy.
Well, it looks like he might be trying to go for the pot here.
What? Or not back off the cushion into them?
I think he's nipping it into the middle, and he's going to have to try and maybe try and leave and force the plant, create the plant. It's not an easy safety, is it? To be fair.
No.
No idea with them to Lincoln. Don't really, can't say I know him well enough. I think he could almost play the red onto the top red, almost like a plant, and just top the white through to sort of try and nestle up to the black. Is the only shot that I can see here. He's just got to obviously make sure that the other red hits the cushion. Yeah, well, it's as good as it can be. Squares come in, he's hammered.
Easy for you. It's easy for you, is that one?
What, Joshua?
What, has he managed to
What's
walk
his
up?
money? Yeah.
Hi, Josh.
Well, if he knows his angles, it's a nice two cushion escape for the yellow into the middle. Sort of almost, it's just below the middle bag. It's one set to half and it's 3 all in the second set.
Oh, is it?
I don't be on table 2 next to him. Result? Well, absolutely.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Unfortunately, the tablet that reported through to here said that Gareth won 2-0. Just hitting a yellow isn't going to be good enough here.
It's not, no.
So, see you later, mate.
See you, Josh.
Can he swerve round? Can he just swerve that?
He can hit it.
Well, if he can hit it, what's he?
Maybe he could hit it, but not.
But not pot it. Well, that's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad. The white's going the wrong way for half on here.
I don't think I'll be watching that Lincoln. I've watched that much pool without going to look for one. I don't have time to watch what's on now. I've got so much recorded of the.
Right then, Luke, you need to take these.
Yeah, come on, Luke Meadmore. No bias here. But
Gareth will be praying that Arfon wins so we can get on with the final.
yeah.
What are you saying, Luke? So we get a deciding frame. Or deciding set, sorry.
One good shot here, Lammy. That's all it needs. One good
That
shot.
is.
And
Nice.
that's
That
it.
is a
That
good
is
shot.
the good shot.
Look at that as well.
That's. Which one do you take first? Do you take this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Screw back up to where the white is
Yeah.
now, really. Oh, that's not good. He had to be the other side.
Yeah, he under it that, didn't he?
Well, he's going to have to
Check
go
it.
twice across.
Yeah.
it. Well, he's not. He's going to have to put a load of side on it to
Yeah.
land there, yeah. As long as he's...
Make sure of this pot.
that's the shot.
Yeah, good shot. So this black to take it to a deciding set.
Yep.
And he gets it,
And he
so
has.
one set all.
One set all, half on to break.
Yeah, Gareth's got to wait a bit longer now. I heard him saying, come on, half on there a minute ago. Won't be doing Yarmouth anymore, will you, Lammy? It's done, isn't it? Yarmouth's gone. 'Tis no more. It's at several different venues now, but several Pontins venues, I believe. So half on breaking in the deciding thing, and what a massive break that was. Oh no, I love it.
Sorry, that's got a message there. I'm
That's fine.
distracted.
Now Rob was saying do Yarmouth one more time. I say it's no more, is it?
No more, mate.
Gone.
Oh, God, it's Pontins or Butlins or something.
Pontins,
now,
innit?
innit? All over the place. Southport and... I think someone put averages up earlier. I'm fourth in county.
Are you?
Averages.
Good evening, Snooker, or good morning, or whatever it is there.
Good day to you. Yeah, missed the next county match against Greater Manchester as I am in Portugal.
That's no excuse, Lammy. No commitment there at all.
I know.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that, Snooker. We can't say that was. Not when Luke's married to the owner's daughter. Definitely, got to keep it impartial, but
We've got to top this one through, haven't we? Surely. 10 to 1 in
12:50
the morning.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, afternoon, that, isn't it? It's the afternoon, so.
About hot enough to melt my butter. Well, we had it last week, yeah, or last week before. Some,
Last week,
yeah,
so
40
it's
degrees.
about- Can rest assured, though, Snooker, it's been raining again today.
Yeah, don't last long, does it? Just about perfect.
Just about plumb. Just be able to stun this up as well, won't he? Just punch it in, black into the opposite corner.
How anyone can say Yarmouth were a nice drive.
Oh, wow.
That's a good shot.
Okay, played that very well. Longest, straightest road in the world.
Yarmouth to Norwich in a week or so's time. 32.2.
I remember driving down and train hopper was just watching things he shouldn't be watching in back. We bought his little DVD player and had a load of discs with him and he literally just all the way there, all the way back, just watched that in back. It was like,
Wow.
right, okay.
Yeah, we had about 5 days of it, Lommy, did we? Good weather.
I don't know. I was away for some because I
Yeah.
was on mixed stag do. So, ooh, well.
Oh dear.
I mean, it was a pretty ugly break. Anyway. It's got kicked off, which is unlucky. There's no doubt about that. But certainly isn't timing it right. I'll tell you what he's doing. I don't even know whether he's doing it, but he knows he's doing it. But when he's braking, his cue's going way off to the right. If you just watch the replay.
Ah, right.
So he's not queuing through it straight. He's kind of. He's almost.
You try to put too much into it?
Possibly.
What? Look here. What's that? What? 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 No, we're definitely not used to that heat, Snooker. It was pretty much melting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob said he's a strange kid, him.
He's a bit like Earl Strickland. Every time he turned up, he had a different bandage on or a arm sling or... He was like Earl Strickland meets Stone Cold Steve Austin, wasn't he? Or isn't he?
Lukewarm.
Blimmin' arranged a money match with me, you know, over at Triangle.
Yeah?
I think it was like $300-400 a man or something like that. Not a massive one, but but you know, worth a thing. And I set off, and I was about 10 minutes setting off because I was running the pub and I had to sort everything out. So I sent him a message, jumped in the car, drove over there. And when I got over there, he'd sent me a message saying, "Oh, can't play."
Wow.
I'm like, what? What? And then he's been off. He keeps like, "Oh yeah, we'll arrange it. We'll arrange it." I'm like, 20 odd years later, we've still never played.
So 2-0 to Arfan. Yeah, Arfan's been one of his favourites since the days of Vegas Bar.
Vegas Bar.
Vegas Bar.
Yeah.
I went and watched a couple of money matches over at Vegas Bar.
Yeah, Cam played a 9-ball money match over there against someone. I can't remember who he played actually.
I remember watching Ben Finch played one. I've forgotten who he played though. I can never remember who it was he played, Ben. Yeah, you're right. Earl is definitely crazy. It's okay.
You see there? You see his
Yeah.
cue absolutely straight. Stops dead centre.
Yeah.
Watch Luke's break next. He's not queuing through. He's
Queuing across a bit.
yeah, I think he is. Which is why it's not timing. Oh my word! It's no good bending your knees, mate. You missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, no matter what you do, that's not going to change that outcome. My stomach's rumbling.
Man. Oh, hey up. That kid in yellow shorts on the old boxing is a different level to the bloke that's on his back and isn't getting back up. Whittaker.
No, he's not getting back up at all.
So I think he got it.
Say replay of that one.
Just caught him on the temple. So you think Luke's got to go reds here, don't you?
Yeah, I'll probably say so.
Confident Luke plays that red down the rail.
Yeah.
He's taking this one, so he is reds. Doesn't really matter because if he misses, the yellows are all relatively simple. Yeah, good shot. That's a good shot. You might have to take the plant next, so play the red that's sort of near the blue spot onto the red in the corner. That might have to be his next shot.
I like that snooker. Oh.
Now, I wonder if he would like both of these reds to drop.
Probably would.
He's got to get
He's
one
miles
of them.
off. Yeah. Wow, Luke.
And that could be 3-0.
Yeah, I think so. I do think this could be the end for Luke.
I thought they were both going to drop
Yeah,
there. and
that would have been a disaster.
tricky. It's just the yellow near the red that's... it's not difficult, but it could be tricky. I'll probably leave it as his last yellow for the black. Well, you can see the one into the middle.
The goal football helmet is to take away the edge Shane Van Bonen has when he turns off his hearing aids. Well,
It's just got to be careful.
he's, yeah.
If he sort of skill shots this, he'll snooker himself on the black. Oh, he nearly did a Luke.
Nearly did. Well, I think it's all over.
It's
Pile of
not.
shouting.
It's not because it's a race to 4.
It is, yeah.
So it's not quite all
Yeah.
over. Luke's going to have a break.
I think he needed a break about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, he's played well as our fan, though, to be fair. You can't take it away from him. I say it's not over yet, but it's going to be a mountain to climb. So Alfred goes 3-0 up in this final set.
So let's see if Luke can hold the break, hold the cue.
I'm going to watch this now.
He's been His right arm's been going off to the right. His cue's been going off to the right when he's been breaking.
Snooker, the scoreboard is showing sets.
It's 1 set all.
It's 1 set all, and it's 3 frames to nil in the final set. Q score won't show both the sets and the frames, unfortunately.
See? Oh! He timed that one better, to be fair. That was a better break, but his cue, but as soon as he's hitting the ball, his cue's going off to the right.
Yeah. He's sort of like that, isn't he?
But it was dry,
It was.
so Arfan has a chance. On yellows, I would suggest.
I would think so. I'd take this one into the top left-hand pocket. Oh dear. Sorry. It's been a long day.
It's been a long week. Not been home. Got home last night about 7:30. Went out for something to eat. Went back. So I was away Monday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night.
Looking ominous here, Lammy.
It is.
Like Snookers are like my dad used to say, you should have said something before you spoke. Not ideal.
Yeah,
Not
I think the yellow goes into the middle. That's what he's played to get on.
yeah.
So if that goes into the middle, he'll just
Just screw it back a little bit.
come back out. Yeah.
Oh, just run it through.
Plays the one down the rail into the bottom left. Leaves the yellow into the middle. Leaves the yellow into the corner. Joining the dots here, as they say. Well,
Whoa.
you might have to
Yeah,
might
just
have
to change his way now.
play the 2 yellows into the middle. Not a difficult one. He'll be heading over towards the red that's kind of in line with the blue spot. He'll be kind of heading over there.
Sorry, Lammy.
You better not have. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good enough.
So this yellow, black in the top left-hand pocket, and it's all over for Luke. We will be seeing Arfan Dad versus Gareth Hibbert in the final.
Very shortly.
Yes, we'll be here very soon. Thank you.
Well, the final of the grand final between Arfan Dad and Gareth Hibbert will be on table 2 shortly.
would you like a drink, anybody?
I'll just have water. That's alright. Yeah.
Carling Shannon.
All the best.
Jesus, I heard that, Neil.
Sat out to one there.
I heard your knee there, mate. I'm surprised it's still intact. So Arfan wins the lag in the final. And oh shit! 1 second, just let me. Oh my word! Overstretched there. Flowers in the window, such a lovely day. That was a bit of a tight rack. Yellow ball dropped. All the yellows go. Well, he'll take that.
Can't play that shot in international. Can you get the other ball?
Drop this one. Play the one into the sort of opposite corner, really. You're in Swanee. Drop this in, square it back a little bit. Won't be disappointed if it's sort of almost on the baulk line. Really, it'll give him a nice angle to drop the yellow in and get the white down towards the middle bag. Obviously not in it. Yeah, love chat. Do one, will you? Good grief. There you go. Break dish number 1. Over to you, Mr. Hibbert. you don't want to be doing that. So he's going to be going yellows. Drops this into the middle. Won't bring it back that much, to be fair. Oh, hey, hold on. Okay. Plays it into the opposite middle. That's why he's on the table and I'm behind the commentary booth. Why has Arfan got a frame on his name? I thought it was Gareth that broke dished. Did he not pot a ball? Have I missed something there? Someone help me in the chat. Did Gareth dry break an Arfan dish? Must have done. At the moment, it says Arfan 1-0 in the first set. So
Mad rush.
2-0 says James. So yeah, it must be Arfan must. Hey, hold on a minute. What is going on here? Oh, yeah. Arfan broke dished. Gareth must have dry broke then. Now it's Arfan to break again. Right, okay. I'm with you. I'm back in the game, he says.
Well, I've just nipped off for a couple of minutes and it's what, 2-0?
It is, well, Arfan broke dished. Gareth dry broke. Arfan dished. Arfan's just broke.
Right.
Oh, he went in off, didn't he? Gareth went in off, that's right. Yeah. I'm with you now.
I've just been talking to Square.
How is he?
Yeah, he's alright. He's had his full week of treatment. So
What, have they sussed out what's wrong with him then? Now?
yeah, they know what's wrong with him.
What's wrong with him?
I've not got a clue. But he's just had a week of plasma pumped into him every day.
Ooh.
So he's been at hospital for about 4 or 5 hours a day on a drip.
Ouch.
Every day, so. Oh, oops.
It does, James, you're right, yeah. Unfortunately, Q-Score doesn't allow, doesn't have a scoreboard where you can see the score, the frame score. It only shows you the set scores. So at the moment, it's still 0-0 in sets. Arfan is currently 2-0 up after a break dish and a reverse dish, and he's just broke this one. He'll do well to get a dish out of this, unless he can find a way to get into that black. Possibly
Yeah, hopefully
off the-
Q-Score sorts it out. And
Yeah,
eventually.
we've fed back. They're usually pretty good in terms of getting stuff done. Nice, found the gap. Nice.
Yes. That damn fly's been in all day.
If he lands the red sort of along the rail into the corner, is a good opportunity to get into the black, but I'd have been.
Yeah.
You have to go into it with a bit of power now to try and split them all open, I guess.
So what's people's opinions? Who do we think is going to win? That's the question. Answers on a postcard, please. Yeah, that was almost a chance.
Risk.
Yeah. Has he left so he can go across the table?
Double it. He can double it, can't he? So
Yeah.
One cushion. It's you'd expect him to get it because it's right in front of the bag. So you'd certainly expect him to.
Is it?
And then the black goes in the corner. So.
He's not.
He's in the yellow first.
The yellow.
So that's going to be 2-1.
Gareth's going to move that. Yeah.
And take the one down the rail, isn't he?
Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe even play that plant
Play
down
plant.
the rail. Because I don't think that red goes now, does it?
He's very tight. I think he's just looked at that. So
He's playing the plant down the rail. He's done that deliberate, by the way.
He's playing safe. Do you reckon he'll play safe? Yeah, I think he'll go for it.
Not at all. He's going game, but I'm just for anyone watching, he's played that deliberately. He hasn't tried to pot one of them balls because it would have left the other yellow on the rail. So he's played to get both balls off the rail with his free shot. Drop these in. Can we get up towards the ball line?
Your phone's just rattling then, Lammy.
Which one, mate?
This one.
No, that's okay. As long as it's not my work one.
Yeah.
So Lincoln's saying Arfan for the win.
Right, okay. Big shout.
It's impossible to call.
Both very, very capable of winning this. What's that? Oh, it's the boxing. I wondered what it was.
So 2-1.
Thought we were an opera singer in building.
Yeah. Well, Alfie Bow was here.
Used to have opera man at the rugby at the Rhinos, didn't we, Craig? John Innes.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
Yeah, he used to sing that Nessun Dorma.
Oh, really?
He got probably one of the biggest cheers of anybody that sung on the pitch.
We had Carlos's stag do in Brid on Thursday night, and we did Lucky Dip karaoke. So 9 of us in a karaoke booth. You all had to write a song down, fold the paper up, chuck it in the hat type thing, and then you go and you pick out the hat. Whatever you pick out, you have to sing. So I got Massachusetts by Bee Gees.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad, to be fair. I got away lightly. But the song that I put down for someone to sing was Pavarotti, Nessun Dorma. It was absolutely hilarious.
I don't know of any split.
No, I think they're. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they have split, to be fair.
But they haven't said anything to us.
But they haven't said out to us. But yes, it's their prerogative. We just it's the grand final, so we want the final to be best of 7 frames in best of 3. It is, Kirk. Yep. Yeah, I am playing Michael O'Malley on Thursday. I didn't know anything about it until I saw a screenshot from Cam on WhatsApp yesterday, and he was like, "Game on, looking forward to it. I'll try and get there." And I was like, I'm looking and I'm going, "What's that all about?" And then it kind of came back to me that, on Thursday when I was absolutely hammered. I remember Michael had messaged me. So yes, it will be going ahead, mate. 7 o'clock Thursday.
All right. That will do. All right.
All right, mate. Yeah, it'd be good to see you.
Bye.
It will be good to see you.
So I have to give a shout out to Angie and Ian who are watching on their TV. Angie being my wife's sister and her husband Ian, who just rung us up to
Good,
tell us to mention them.
Good evening,
Well, there
Angie.
we go.
And Ian. I don't think they have streaming there, Lincoln. It's at Murphy's in Goole, new club that's just opened. I've
Big
not
club,
been
isn't
down.
it? Big place.
I've seen the odd bit in terms of on Facebook. I've not been.
No,
I
they
don't know
did,
anything
they
about
did
it,
like
but-
a video, a WhatsApp video. Did you see that?
Mate, this week has been ridiculous. I've been away 3 nights with work.
Yeah.
I've not had time to.
I can't remember where I saw it somehow.
I know when they first opened, they were doing something.
It might have been when it first sort of, or when it was just going to open, just before it opened. I might have seen
If you
it.
take these out, then it's just ridiculous. Got the colours the wrong way around, so I'll just take them out. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. I'll say absolutely perfect. Maybe just a bit short.
Oh, Kirk said it could possibly be streamed because somebody
Shorty does it if he's there. All right, okay. Might be streamed then. Kind of hoping not. Playing like an absolute spanner at the moment. We'll have to try and get in this week and get a bit of practicing because I certainly haven't practiced today. I think I won two frames.
No, it's in Goole, Kirk, Lincoln.
No, it's Goole. They do have Murphy's have a club in Doncaster, and they've just opened a new club in Goole, which is kind of between Doncaster and Selby.
Yeah,
Ish.
I'd say
Pencil.
that. It's not bad.
Yeah, you could see what he was trying to do. It was a very difficult shot.
Yeah,
Um,
no other option, had he there really?
he didn't really. Work to do here though for our fan. Are we tricking the Chinese chicken in tonight?
I hope so. I'm absolutely starving.
So this is the shot. This is the shot. Yeah, I've mentioned Michael. Messaged him. He might have responded. I haven't got my phone with me, but just to see what the race is to and make sure it's black ball rules or whatever rule set.
I've managed to cut my leg. Once.
Pretty even game from what I've been told. We have played before actually. We played at White Rose maybe 8-9 months ago. We were both absolute pants, to be fair. I don't think he'll mind me saying that. It was not the highest standard of game. I just scraped over the line, but it was a painful one.
Yeah, see you later, Kirk. He's off to watch the boxing.
Yep, see you in a bit, mate.
Well, that's a good shot.
This is a slugfest on here.
It
mate.
is, yeah.
Who's actually fighting tonight?
I've no idea.
Made short work of these, haven't they?
Yes.
Has to go 3-1 up in this first set.
Yeah, good finish from Arfan. Well, it's been a good day, Lammy, I've got to say.
It
Gone
has,
well.
mate. Yeah, it has.
Reasonable time, really.
Yeah, I said we'd be done by 10:30,
Yeah,
so I don't think
yeah.
I'm a million miles off there.
And we had a bit of a delay, didn't we, really, with the...
It always gets held up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's that again. It's another maybe something that we could talk about with Q scorers is it doesn't allow you to do the draw until you've completed all the fixtures previously. Where if 3 of the quarterfinals are ready to be played and we're just waiting for one match, it'd be nice to be able to start the quarterfinals and try and catch up. But inevitably, you end up with players sat waiting.
Yeah.
I know. I think Gareth waited 2.5 hours or something, 3 hours maybe between because he was winning 2-0, 2-0, etc., etc. And then we just had that long wait for the Dan Smith Liam.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't even Dan Smith Liam Barlow. It was the Dan Smith.
Dylan, was it Dylan?
No, it was the one before, wasn't it? It was. Look at that for a fluke. Oh, he didn't fluke it. No, it was Dan Smith against.
Dale Green.
Dale Green, yeah.
Yeah.
And that match was. I think it started. I think that was about 2.5 hours. That. Or was it the Dale Green match before? Who did Dale play before that?
Paul Lawrence. Yeah, that did take a while.
So
yeah.
Dale Green, Paul Lawrence was about 2 hours 40 minutes. For a best of 3 sets, best of 3, best of 5.
Tom Jackson says that you and Mick should be about a level game as you could get.
Yeah, no, I believe so. I mean, we both played really bad and it was a close game, so if we can both play well, I expect it to be a close game as well. It was.
Oh, wow. That's an uncharacteristic miss from Gareth Hibbert. You do not expect them. We can all miss it, they're all human. Yep. Is that from yellows?
He's yellows, but he just potted the yellow.
Yeah, and red, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hit then. I want to dig. Just
All right, Bucky.
these are getting out of these, aren't they?
You're not wrong.
And nothing now can stop them.
Do you know what? I'm looking forward to a line in the morning. I'm not lying.
You're not the only one, Lammy. I've been on early this week, and I woke up really early this morning as well. It must have been the excitement of coming here. But I did. I woke up. I think I woke up about 5 o'clock. Couldn't get back to sleep.
Oh, he's fouled, hasn't he, Arfan? I didn't realise he'd.
No, I didn't actually neither.
You're not the Reading. The match is. I think it's a race to 15. I'm not too sure, to be fair. I've just asked the question on Facebook, but I haven't got my phone, so I can't say whether he's replied. So I'm guessing it'll be a race to 15, 500 quid, black ball, 7 o'clock Thursday. More than happy if he wants to do a race to 12, given the fact we're both a little bit more senior and get tired easy.
Well, he's all right, but that was dicing a little bit there.
Yeah, this. Does he go for the Reds at the top of the table now?
I don't know. I think I go for the one at the bottom and swing it round.
The score is on, Chris. It's Q score. It doesn't put the frames on. It only puts the sets on. So it's currently 3-1 in frames to Arfan.
That's a ridiculous shot.
He's showing off now. It's 3-1 in frames. Race to 4 for the set, but. Oh, he's been unlucky there. I think that's why I'd have played it the shot before, just if he's had that one at the bottom of the table. If it went wrong, and it looked like it was a natural angle just to push the other red towards the bag.
More important things now, Lammy, are waiting for you.
Is there?
That's a great shot there from Gareth. Yeah, so 3-2 in the first set.
Can I get some pepper chips, please? And
Gareth breaking.
can I get a chicken and mushroom chow mein, please? With chilies. Yes, please. Thank you. So 3-2 now to Arfan. As a matter of fact, I can just type it on the thing, can't I? How have they got back? I've literally just bloody barred them. Yeah, so I'll keep putting the frames on as and when they're relevant in the order of the scoreboard. So where it says 3-2, it's Arfan 3, Gareth 2. We've not done the dates yet for the next year's series, Tom. I think we, typically speaking, we normally wait for like the EPA, IPA to release their dates and then avoid them. But now there's the ultimate poll to consider as well and all that kind of stuff. But I think next year we're just going to pick as dates, and if players want to sign up, they sign up. If they don't, not a problem. Give some of us choppers a chance. There are so many clubs, competitions every week you can play somewhere now, so
It's pretty much impossible, isn't it, to miss?
well, do you know what? When it first started, and we started, there was a few clubs, weren't there? And we all kind of worked together to avoid each other's dates, didn't we? But there's just, us, White Rose, Savannahs, Pilkeys, we'd always avoid each other's dates, but there are so many now. So many. It's impossible to avoid. So we will just do what we continue to do, and the players that want to sign up can sign up, and we look forward to seeing you. We kind of done a shorter series this time. We only did 4 events instead of 5.
Yeah.
We did it in the first half of the year as opposed to it being all year with the grand final in December. That was a little bit of a post-COVID.
Yeah, I think we were just a bit worried about what was going to happen, really, weren't we? We weren't over sure. And
yeah, you're right, Tom. That's the that's the thing. we're quite happy with that. We've got a couple of events that we need to pin down dates for, and
He's come back.
Oh, I thought you'd given me that.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries, mate. Nice little shot.
Oh, if that had gone in, that'd have been ridiculous. Pretty busy in the club tonight as well, aren't we?
It is.
In the front. A rare miss there from.
Yeah,
Gareth
I think he's
has
left
to
a
cover
gap
there.
there,
He
so
has.
he can maybe try and pop this and yeah, this could be the first set to our fan. Yeah, we will. I know Bucky's just not keen on organising it, so it'll probably fall to me. But to do like a top of the chops again, where the lesser players get chance to enter.
It's just so time consuming, isn't it? The sorting it out.
It's just a nightmare, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's the players that are arguing that they should be in it when they're not in it, and all. It's just it's quite draining, to be fair.
We've absolutely no chance of doing two
Yep, look at that.
series in a year, Lincoln.
Well, we do
We do this.
we do Masters, and we do the PPS, and then the other events we do a kind of either fun events or so that's 1-0.
Yep. But no, we can't.
Yeah,
do
we
it.
don't. We can't do two.
And it's too
Can't do
difficult to sort out, like you're saying there. Do one for
You
for
know,
the elite and one for the child. It's too hard, and you just don't get enough for each to do it. I don't think you definitely don't get enough. See you, Dan. As I've said many times, we've all got full-time jobs. You know, which are
Oh yeah,
pretty-
we know you mean do a choppers
Yeah.
PPS, mate. We know that. We know that's what you mean.
Yeah, we just haven't got time to do it all. And then again, it's always, well, I think I should be in it. I should be in it. Well, I don't think I think they're too good. And
Yeah, I mean we don't.
You
You
know.
know, I'm not saying we don't do it because we think it's a bad idea, because it's not. It's a good idea, but we don't do the whole cats thing. We kind of, our comps are open, and if you want to enter them, you enter them, and you know, we've done some before where we've done the LS28 comp, haven't we?
Yeah.
That was a great comp.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know, that put a lot of money in the till because people were drinking, and basically you either had to play in the local Pudsey Pool League, or you had to have an LS28 postcode to be able to enter. And that was a great afternoon. That was probably one of the better events that we've done. Yeah.
it's just like you say, it's just impossible with everything else that we do. There's so much time and effort goes into it.
There is.
I think I mentioned it.
And,
So
and in all fairness, as it's you at the moment that's investing all that, you know.
That's what I said to you though today, wasn't it? I mean, this time we got all the money for the PPS, all events up front, which made it so much easier because the final event, the grand final, we had to chase the money, and it's not that people don't want to play; they just forget.
Yeah.
Or, you know, thought I'd done that, or I forgot all about it. But the time it takes to do stuff like that. Then it's even the typing the names in Q score. I know it sounds ridiculous, but 48 players to type in, and then you got to do the draw.
I mean, we can set that up though, so that they register themselves. So like when they've paid their entry at the start of the tournament, you just open the event, and then they add themselves, and then we just fill the gaps, don't we? That's probably the easiest way next time.
It probably is, to be fair.
Yeah, Tom, I appreciate the comment. We do comps how they should be. We like that, but at the end of the day, I don't fall out with the cap comps. I think sometimes you can't always be donating. There's a lot of players that come and play in this, never ever get to the money stages. To get better, you need a couple of things. You need to play better players, which is why you enter this. But you also need to be able to beat players of a similar standard to yourself to be able to progress. And if you're not getting the chance in a competition, you don't get the confidence to then go on and play players like this. So, I've donated for 5, 6, how many years? 6, is this the 6th year? 8th year of this.
8th.
Jesus weeps. 8 years, and I think I've got to the money stages 3 times.
Yeah. Well, it's like people go on about, I mean, honestly, people say, and that because, Gareth Hibbert's going to win it all, or so-and-so's going to win it all.
I enter it because I want to play it.
Yeah.
It's.
But he has. I mean, it doesn't look like he could win this. He might not win this. Yeah. But he hasn't won an event this year that is, No.
And I mean, on two occasions he's gone on without money.
Exactly. I mean, Duncan Saxton won the first one.
Yeah.
It's short races. Everybody's got a chance. We've done a couple of groups, which does. Lammy's not the biggest lover of them, but it does offer people more chances.
I like the group. Don't get me wrong. I like the group stages. I think they are a nightmare if we run them properly to try and keep the groups alive as long as they possibly can.
Yeah,
they're a nightmare to facilitate. They really are. And because there's no other way of doing it when you've got 48 players, but because you've got groups of 6, you end up with dead rubber games.
Yeah,
which it takes the time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you end up with the late nights.
Yeah.
If there was a way that we could do it with groups of 4, then that's it. But then you would have to go to a 64-man comp or a 32-man comp because you can't get it down to a.
Yeah.
You can't get it down to a 16 or a 32.
Hassan's not a big lover of the set of the cats. Yeah. And so many people.
I do know what you're saying, Hassan. I do know what you're saying, but not. I think when you're at cat levels, sort of 1, 2s, 3s, then I don't see that. But like your cat 5, 6, and 7s, even cat 4s, I would say they shouldn't be bothering. They should be entering all sorts. But your cat 5, 6, and 7s that do enter all these competitions and never win. They're just donating, and they're not experiencing winning, so they can't get better. They can't win any money. I do agree with some of the stuff that they do because it gives them the experience of getting through rounds, playing in a pressure match in a quarters, semis, final, and that's important for them to be able to progress. It's easy when you're a great player to say that it's nonsense because you've kind of had that experience and you're a good player and you get to the latter stages of the bigger comps, So it's you've got to let them stand a chance of doing it. I disagree with the amount of everything seems to be a lower level cat comps here, there, and everywhere at the moment, and there's less for the better player to play in. I agree with that, but I don't think that it's a total nonsense. I think it's
just something we just don't do here. We never have done it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we sort of do in a way that we do like the top of the tops.
Yeah.
We've done it once, but it's and we've done like the LS28.
Yeah, the LS28.
But I mean, you still get Luke Meadmore playing in that, and you can, there's still a lot of bloody good players in that, but but you just don't choke on your Diet Coke, Daz, whilst trying to talk. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. No, Tom, listen, you're right. 25 quid is not going to break the bank, but when you're paying 25 quid in 5 events, that's 125 quid that you're just donating. You're donating to Gareth, you're donating to Arfan, you're donating to Luke Meadmore, etc. They're picking up the money every, most times, and that's just if you play in our series. If you then play in other comps, they've got to experience winning. They've got to be able to beat players of a similar standard before they can get better and start beating and competing with players like this. So I do think there's a place for it. I don't think it should be all the time. I do think there are too many cat comps, but hey ho.
Yeah, I think we've got the balance right. And like I say, I like to play a better player. I do like playing good players.
Yeah.
That's why I was used to practice with good players.
You're right there as well, Hassan. It is. They're not only good for the club owners. I do, I stand by my point, but they definitely are good for the club and ultimately that is the clubs are there to make money. They're not there to have 48 players where half a dozen of them will have a few pints, the others will have a Diet Coke or a couple of cups of tea and stuff, and and they're losing £7-8 an hour for every table that they've got on. So yeah, of course.
What you want
which
to do
what
is
they
just
need to
run a few more seniors and masters. They love to drink.
Absolutely. James, a cat competition is so there aren't. I'm not going to go many clubs, but the White Rose at Ossett, for example, they have a cat system. So basically, you go in, you enter a flyer. Depending on how well you play, they'll put you in a cat, and it's anything between cat 1, which would be these players that are on the table now, down to cat 7 or cat 8 or something like that. They do, and your cat 8, so your choppers really. They're either just started playing or they're just not very good, but they love the game and all that kind of stuff. And so I'm a cat 4 in that group, so I'm kind of middle of the road. So what they'll do is they'll do a competition for cats 5 to 8. So your lower level players, will all pay £25 each, and somebody in that lower level is going to walk away with a prize fund, as opposed to them entering a competition like this that we've got on today, and the cat 5s to 8s are just basically donating 25 quid to these elite players that are at the table right now. So that's it. Yeah, the old he's made short work of these. The auctions is the Calcuttas are they're but not for us. They're not for us. We don't do them in our regular comps. We've done it once when we did a charity event, and that was to raise money for the charity. So the 10% admin went to charity, and actually the lads that won money from that donated quite a bit of their winnings to charity as well. So Bobby Patel being the main one, he won a few quid, and I think he basically took his money back and then donated everything else that he had into the charity. So yeah, it's not it's crazy. It's crazy that people get 10% of a Calcutta, which has been thousands of pounds in the past, just for a couple of hours on Facebook, but people are prepared to pay it, so fair play to them. But that bit doesn't bother me. In all fairness, the admin bit doesn't bother me. The bit is when players that are playing in the competition, when players are playing in the competition and then they buy another player, that's what I fall out with. Because you could get to a round where you could be playing the player you've bought in the Calcutta, and it's worth more for you to throw the match to let them progress, because you'll win more in the Calcutta than you would in the comp. That's where I fall out with it. So it's 2-1 to our fan in this set. Non-affiliated interleague. We should do that. It should be. Well, I think the Black Ball do that. Black Ball do that, don't they? Don't they have a non-affiliated interleague, or is it just county? No, they just have county, don't they?
Yeah.
World rules, it's all affiliated for now. Our fans buzzing here. It goes 3-1 up. In or ongoing, says Swanee. You could get some right teams, to be fair. Absolutely. You're absolutely right, Hassan. Well, we've seen it, haven't we? Arguably, you could argue that Keith Brewer ruined his reputation of 30, 40 years when he did just that. In the final of a little Tim Pot Cup somewhere where he threw the final. The way that I see the Calcutta is players, I mean, you can never stop it because you can never police it, but players can only buy themselves, or the player gets 10% of the winning pot. So, for argument's sake, if the winner of the comp got the let's say they got 1,500 quid in terms of 1,500 quid from the Calcutta, then 10% of that goes to the player that's won them the Calcutta. I know what I mean. I'm not explaining it very well, but have 147 been contacted about a 7-man team comp being run at Goole in October time? Not that I'm aware of. I will need to check the messages.
Well, anyway, Garfan, one frame away from.
One frame on the way at the table.
Yeah.
Black's a little bit tied up.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we do the same over here. In World Rules, we do the same. I'm not too sure on the Black Ball County thing. I think you just get invited, don't you, by...
You've got to they do
You
have
have
trials
qualifiers,
for
don't
the
you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Yeah, so is it World Rules down there, James, or are you playing Black Ball? In terms of over here for World Rules, you have to be affiliated, etc., etc., and then you have county trials. So if you're in the county squad, you get ranking points, and the top players stay in, don't have to re-qualify. The bottom players have to enter the qualifiers, and then players with the sort of highest averages in the local leagues, etc., get invited to the qualifiers. But anybody can enter. Yeah, Tom, I wish them well. I wish them well, and I hope they manage to do it. It's something that we tried years ago, and it's just so difficult because players will argue that team shouldn't be able to enter and this team shouldn't be able to enter. It's just just one of them logistical headaches.
Believe in your soul.
Absolutely.
Remember,
do
back in the day, Tom.
Do apologise if you've just heard a cat being strangled. It was actually Daz singing a bit of Spandau Ballet.
Well, this
Nice
is
spot.
looking all over. Oh,
No, it's
no,
not, because it's Gareth at the table, mate.
Yeah, my brain's gone now.
Gareth.
I'm in this frame. I'm
The
in this
3-2,
frame.
this frame.
Yeah,
obviously.
this frame looks all over.
So 3-2. Just to, so can Arfan be looking for a break dish?
And Gareth will be hoping for an in-off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do, to be fair, mate. So. Here in Pudsey, we still play old EPA.
Yes, we do. Actually, it's more like Black Ball though than World Rules.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like we have a few players that play in the Pudsey League which play, as Lammy said, old EPA.
Wow.
And they would never play World Rules, but they will play Black Ball rules.
Yeah. We tried getting 4 teams, Tom. We tried to get 4 teams and do it in a Moscone Cup kind of format. But just try to get the 4 teams to agree is
Yeah, it will. Nightmare.
hard work.
Hassan's not a lover of World Rules neither.
I tell you, I saw a good money match, team money match. It was Matt Briley and Paul Tickle and Cy Fitzsimmons, and they played a team over in Morley, didn't they?
Yeah, that's. I mean,
It were a
good game.
good
it was.
money game. It was.
Yeah,
It were a good team event, but it wasn't a team competition.
We've got the ideal place for a nice thing like that, and we'll have me downstairs in the
We have,
ballroom.
in
We've
the
got
old
an
ballroom,
absolute
yeah.
belter of a setup.
You don't really see that many money matches now. We went through a phase of like every weekend, wasn't there? There was decent money matches.
I think they're more little ones now, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can still get old Tierney and what have you
Ooh.
having a go, don't you? But
Yeah.
I just think it's just that many competitions every weekend. It's just you just don't get them anymore. We used to be here every other week, didn't we?
We did. We had a lot at one point.
Yeah, that's the one, James. Only me and Daz, when we set the table up to and the arena up just to see what it was like. We've not actually had a match down there yet.
Oh, but it looks
It's class.
It's absolute class. I think there's some pictures on our
There is on the website.
and on the maybe on the Facebook page. But,
Get the big
superb.
screen down, everything.
Big screen. We've got place for an arena, tables all round. Absolutely, be absolutely mint. We will get something going down there.
Yeah, that's a big one. Mark Boyle against Farnsworth. That'll That'll be a belter. Mark Boyle, Waddingham were the best ones, weren't they?
Oh,
My
yeah.
word. What a standard that was. Oh, Bev's a bit unlucky then, isn't she? Yeah, the gold room. We had a fair. We haven't put anything in there for a while. to be
No,
fair.
we haven't. No.
We used to have the. What do we call it? Not the wall of shame. It was.
Yeah. Didn't Phil Corns get on that?
He's had a few, hasn't he?
If you're listening, Phil, sorry.
Well, this is going 3 apiece in this set. And Gareth to break, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't give up, does he? No matter what score is, he doesn't give up.
So good job that uppercut miss then. He's in trouble. I'm guessing this Billum Smith's favourite in this fight. Paul Ringe. I don't think he will. Unless it depends on way up. No golden break there. Be a
There's
re-rack.
2 balls stuck in the pocket as well.
Yeah. £175 a team. What does that work out at a player if there's 7 of you? 25 quid each. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe then.
No, I don't mean the golden break. I mean they're just respotting it at gigs. Pockets rather than re-racking.
It is a decider in this set.
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, decider in this set. If Gareth wins, we go to a decider in sets. If Arfan wins,
It's all
game
over.
over. And the Chinese will be getting eaten.
Well, Gareth has potted the ball
I'm
and...
going to predict that it's going to a decider.
Yeah, I would think so. It's got, yeah, still got to fancy it.
I'm just like,
work
yes.
it is.
I haven't been to Hull for a while. Used to have a few pubs over that neck of the woods that I looked after.
And never split up.
It's a race to 4 frames
Paul Ringe is on
in
the...
each set.
Paul Ringe, I hope you've got my skateboard sorted out.
Same 7-man team comp we entered years ago. What are you on about skateboards?
Paul know on about. Bucky said I want a skateboard or something like that. And we were on about, I don't know, were you here, Lammy? We were on about, oh, sure, Bucky, not you. I was, of all the things that you research and look at online.
Where's this conversation going?
No, it's not.
All right,
Nothing
okay.
like that. I found some knee pads that had wheels on.
All right.
And I said, I could do with a pair of that, and that's where it come from, I think.
Right.
I thought it was a great idea. Knee pads with wheels. Whether our health and safety officer at work could think the same, I'm not sure, but
I'm going to say you don't want to be putting any weight on your knees,
No.
mate, I'm telling you. Not the way they're cracked there.
so we are going to a final set.
So one set apiece.
Libon, yeah, that's me. I had a look at Simon Lebon when I was younger. I'm sure he looked.
Oh, here we go again. Bugger off. Bugger off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going over on Thursday. Hassan. Might try and get there an hour early so I can have a practice. How many tables has it got? How do you like them?
Yeah, probably a bit like that. Reds, but there's one awkward one in there by the yellow at the top right hand pocket.
Yeah, you'd like to be yellows, really, wouldn't you? If you could get that first yellow into the middle. 10 tables in the main room.
Yeah, they've got like an area that's sort of like an arena area, I think, haven't they, as well?
Is he going to play it? He's going to try and get in. He needs
in-
to watch the
in-
in off here, doesn't he?
Into the middle and into the red.
Yeah, he needs to get into it full ball and not off the cushion.
Yeah.
If he flicks it off the cushion onto the ball. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Good shot.
Does he play the one down the rail now? Is it the one that I've seen where the tables are so if you're playing in the like on one of the middle tables in the middle of the room, there's nowhere to sit and stand, or is that somewhere else that I've seen a picture of? Is the seating or shelf space and what have you for drinks around all the tables? Oh, squeaky.
Little grin there from
Yeah, he put his hand
Arthur.
up because he thought he'd missed it. No doubt about that. Yeah, so if you're playing on a table in the middle of the room, there's kind of nowhere for you to put your drinks and stuff, I think.
They don't wear knee pads.
I used to have the Marquis of Granby in Hessel, and the God, I can't even remember the name of it. The Sizzling Pub just before you get into the centre of Hessel. What's it called? Oh, that's not going in.
Always missed it. Wow. I mean, it's
Norland.
Not left
Norland.
anything. Not left anything easier, but.
I'll tell you what, he's got an angle here to get back up.
Yeah, and he's looked to see if that yellow pass. Second time he's looked at it now to see if that yellow pass is that
That's
black.
not going past that, surely.
Ooh, he's had
Sure.
2 looks at it now.
Surely he gets up to behind the baulk line and either plays it long or tries to develop it. Here we go. Here we go. He's potting this, coming off 2 cushions. Maybe 1. Is it going to be nice?
Nope. Oh, it's still all right. I think it's
It's
still
okay.
goes.
So there you go.
the left-hand side of one does. Yeah. He's missed a couple in this match, so and that's definitely not.
Well, he's got
What's
the
he
plant
got?
double.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Hustlers is decent. I've been in there before when I stopped over at the hotel. Remember Jake leaving his cue here, didn't he? Jake Dylan Newlove.
Yeah.
Drove home and left his cue here to Hull. So
At least he didn't smash it.
no, he didn't smash it.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty set, that, you know. Oh,
It obviously wasn't.
he obviously didn't want it.
This is probably pretty easy to get out of, isn't it, surely?
It is, and you'd do well to hit that and not pot it.
Yeah. Well, it's not-
Maybe he's done it in such a way that he stopped the one cushion because of the middle bag.
Yeah.
But he's
Yes.
still expect him to. I'll
Oh.
tell you what. He has hit it, but not potted it. So back to you. How's your cue in?
Yeah. Can he see? Can he? Oh, yeah. I thought it might have been angled somehow there. It might be, you know. Oh, what a monstrous shot. That's obscene, is that? It really is.
Well, when you've got to pull a bang out. Both dumps now, I'm afraid. If you're on about the pubs, I thought the Noland had just had a refurb. But yeah.
So, Gareth takes the first frame in
It's
the
the
final
first frame
set.
in the yeah.
Well, Gareth waving to the crowd then. He did a little wave, didn't
It
he?
is the last set, Tom. You're right. Race to 4 in this set for the title. The grand final winner.
And a nice
£950.
payout, £950.
I think
2 balls.
I
posted.
think based on the way that they're chatting and in between frames, they've come to some sort of agreement where they might not have split it 50-50, but it might be more. It's 950 and 450.
950 and 450.
So
Yeah.
they might be playing for 750 and 650 or something like that. I don't know, however it works out.
Oh, yeah, Danny said all the snooker practice for a shot like that, unreal.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah.
It's 1-0 in the final set for probably 20 minutes.
Gonna go down it.
He's got a nice angle here to pot this red and run through into the Yellow.
Into that yellow, yeah.
Just nudge the black between the two reds. Opens it up.
Me.
We're going for the one at the bottom.
Just don't know.
If you were here, you would think the House Martins were here.
You would, wouldn't you?
You wouldn't know it was Daz singing.
It's been such a good day on the music, though.
So he's going to pop this, go across the table, leave a cut for the red into the middle, just nudge into the yellow to develop the black. Or not.
Has he got one? No. He could play into the top right hand pocket, Lammy. Play this into the centre now, one into the bottom left, and then the black up into the.
He's got to get back low, though, hasn't he? For the. He's got to.
He's
get
not
back
now.
low.
Yeah.
Play this with. Take it off the yellow into the corner. Right, look at the check side on that.
Well, he's playing it up there.
He is now. Is he going in the middle?
Wow, what a finish!
2-0. Halfan looked like he was running away with this final, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? And
He's
then
not
it
really
just-
done anything wrong. It's just
Just turned round, didn't it? It's
a little bit on the brakes, and it's being played to the standard of a grand final, as
Certainly
we would
has.
expect. Yeah, I don't believe they've done a sort of a £700 each split here, because they are definitely playing to win.
Yes, they are.
It might be 800, 600 as opposed to 950, 450 or something like that, but it's being played like there's something. Unless, don't get me wrong, being the grand final
The one
title holder is...
Yeah.
Just a few years ago.
Yeah, Tommy, it's been a bit.
He had back-to-back 147s at snooker, didn't he, in the snooker league or something?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, not just happy we won. Prehistoric times.
Yeah. You've seen Flintstones, haven't you, where it's they've dug some holes in sand and stuff, and they've just got rocks and like broom handles. That was
just
Gareth.
started out.
That was Gareth, yeah. Arfan's always been a good player, but I think lockdown did him the world of good, because he went up a level, didn't he?
He did. He got that.
During
He got
lockdown?
his
the table at
pool
home
room,
and
didn't he? Yeah.
playing in all them comps, and he's become far more consistent in tournament play. I'm not on about this. I'm on about the
The ultimate
big tournaments,
stuff.
the ultimate stuff, and what have you.
Oh, there's still a bit of work to do here, Lammy.
Yeah, I think he
don't
was
that
trying to go
goes.
into the black there.
Yeah. It definitely doesn't go. Well, I'm saying definitely doesn't go. I don't think it goes. So if he's going to make it look
It's-
stupid or... Yeah.
The total pot's 1,400 quid, Stowie. It's in terms of the the prize fund is $950 for the winner, $450 for the runner-up. So we think they've agreed something. I don't think it's a 750-50 split. I think they've agreed to play for something, but not too sure. Yeah, he picked his Q case up. He went out, unfortunately, in the quarterfinals. He got beat by. Who did he get beat
Afan?
by Afan, yeah.
Oh, hang on, no, sorry, that I
Quite
lie.
solid.
That winners qualification. Josh Duaz.
Yeah, Josh Duaz beat him 2-0 in the quarterfinals, so he didn't cash in. We're just paying
He
from the
played well.
semis. It's 200 each for the semis, 450 for run-up, 950. So not bad. £1,800 being paid out. You should just get better, Stowy. And
Yeah, well, if you'd have won your match, you'd have took some at home. But you didn't. It's not 1,400 for the winner.
It's not 14 for the winner. No, he's on about there's
Oh,
400
right.
quid in the final.
You can never please everybody, Lammy, can you?
Never, my friend, never. So just knock a planting up the rail. So 3-0 then. And that didn't look like it was on when he came to the table.
So Gareth just needs one more frame to win this match.
It's his break. Well, he's got exactly 1 minute to clear up.
Oh dear.
Right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's dry. No, it's not.
It's a
It's not
white.
the white. Well, I am desperate for a wait. I'm going to have to go.
I've been waiting for ages, Lammy, but I'm just trying to see this game out.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes you
it's gonna
can't
go
do it, can
3-1
you?
in it. So I
Yeah.
think I'll be back before it's finished.
That's right, let's put food down. We can smell it now. Yeah. Cruel bringing it over. What's that? Yep. It probably is, Tom, that 6 in a row, yeah? Not that we want any favouritism here, but we hope Gareth clears them up because our Chinese has just arrived. So if he would like to oblige in just mopping these up in quick, sharp fashion. Which is looking like he's going to oblige. Lammy might just be back in time for him to see the finish. Well, 2 reds and a black.
I've just run back. I've
just
just
run
run back because I thought Arfon would be 3-1 by now.
Oh, he's played it well. He's played his finish really, really nicely.
Well, yeah, it looked like it was Arfon's
It did,
at the start of
and
this
it
final,
definitely
but
isn't now.
Gareth's found a gear.
Yes, well played, Gareth Hibbert.
I think he has.
So
About 6 or 7.
Yeah. PPS 8 Grand Final winner.
Yep, deserved. Can't argue with that today. So thanks for tuning in, guys. We look forward to seeing you on our next event, which is the Masters. On the 17th of September. Don't forget the charity event, which is the 1st of October for Alzheimer's. We've already got 49, 50 names in that. We're not capping it. It's 25 entry, £5 to charity, 20 goes in the prize pot.
Yeah.
Bit of fun and games that day as well. So get your send down. Look forward to seeing you soon.
Yeah. Thanks to everyone, and we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.